Welcome to Tabletalkers, the Band of Iron. I don't really want to do a recap. Somebody take care of that for me.
People fucked with a hag, found me on a deserted island, and now we're in a port town. Let's go.
Anybody want to add anything?
The scary hag held us hostage. We had to go and do something right out of an old skit. Then we found the demon. Devil. Yeah, devil. Devil on a deserted island, which is not a desert island. It is most definitely a deserted island. It is also quite desolate.
All right.
Also, Jimmy Neutron over here is losing his mind.
Wait, what?
I am not. I am fine. There is nothing wrong with me.
Oh yeah, now I remember.
Okay, Jimmy. Jimbo.
My name
That was
isn't
a amount of
Jimmy.
knowledge.
Right. Whatever that means. I don't know where this port came into play, because I don't recall you guys reaching it.
Yeah.
Nice wishful thinking there, because I believe that you're still at sea.
Okay, so time to die then because your dice hate us?
No,
Didn't you say there's
yes,
some
yes, yes,
encounter?
yes. That's the thing. I forgot.
What
Did we get
encounter?
attacked by something? I don't remember now.
I feel like we were.
Yes. We were starting. We ended on like starting combat. We didn't roll for initiative.
Okay. If you guys thought that you were at combat, what was your combat?
I don't fucking know. You rolled
You
a
didn't tell
damn
us.
table thing, and you didn't tell us what we saw, but it was gonna get bad. That's all I know.
Are you sure? Are
Yeah, you said at the end, I'm sorry.
you positive?
That usually means it's bad.
Sure about that?
Yeah!
I'm just gonna go and check the very end of that video.
Go
Do
ahead.
it. We need to.
Where's Twitch? Where's Twitch?
Sometimes I'm just very curious as to what people remember, because if they think it's time for combat, I can whip something up.
I swear that's how it ended last time.
I
Probably
seem to
ended
remember
yesterday,
some.
so.
I seem to remember some horn measuring.
We don't talk about that.
Okay.
Let's go.
As far as anyone's aware, this did not happen.
What?
I mean, I'm the only one with horns, so...
Wrong horn.
That's not a horn. That's a bone. There's a big difference.
Human horn.
It's still not a horn. It's a bone.
Technically, it's cartilage.
It's still considered a bone because you
No.
can break it.
It's still cartilage. It's just a nose. Whether or not it's
You can't-
powerful aphrodisiac is entirely up for debate.
Well, you can't break the nose's cartilage, but you can break it.
I mean, it has muscle, so
So what's this?
consider it a muscle.
What's this encounter that I need to prepare?
I'm
He's doing it. Give him a minute, you impatient bastard.
trying to, but I'm hearing the phone call over the audio. Yeah.
Pops forward. Did you post it on YouTube yet?
Probably. It should have its chapter name, which I believe is Chieftain's Challenge. You guys now have a group name, which is the Band of Iron, which is what I'm going to categorize you guys as. And then I'm still going to give you chapter things, so it's still more bite-sized things. Because if we just go with your group name from here on, it's possible you guys could get way too many sessions, and it'd be harder to find like specific plot times.
Yeet.
Yes, listen to yourself. Experience the pain.
So what happened? What?
No, that's not where I want to be.
Why is everyone so horrible? Just
Just
Okay.
challenge.
People don't like to hear their own voices. I don't know why. I mean, listen to me. I sound like this, and I can deal with it.
You don't sound that
Sounds
bad,
fine.
Eric.
I don't want to hear my fucking reading again. Don't care. I hate it. I hate it.
No. The horn question was the last thing you did. After his fortune.
No port, no combat. Just out at sea. I have rolled on the chart, though.
Oh.
So I take it we're doing something?
Well, I mean,
Okay, never mind. We ended up having him wanting to touch your horns. That's what it was.
yeah, but for some reason the group consensus was combat, and I've actually rolled on the chart, so whomever said that, I guess, has a degree of prescience.
Woo!
I think it's because we were talking about combat afterwards. Or
Perhaps.
something.
Sea monster, right?
It's always something terrible.
It's gonna
So,
be
Might
some
be a rock.
gigantic sea monster longer than a boat.
no. It's not that bad. So, I have actually rolled upon the chart to see what happens there, and a few days afterward, you guys have all gotten used to your new crewmate, who goes by the name of... Please say, so I can remember your shame.
Dory.
James.
Tadori? I don't know why you didn't just say it.
Excellent.
Okay.
Because it's a silly name. And it makes me look at Giovanni.
I thought it was clever.
It's not.
I don't care what you think. I think it's clever, and that's all
Made
that
that
matters.
abundantly clear.
So,
You had to choose Japanese.
I didn't, actually. It came up.
It just so happened to be like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
It was all just fate.
I kind of thought it sounded kind of cool, and then I looked up what it meant, and it's like, oh, shit, that's actually really cool.
so one night, as you all are in your various cots and sleeping the day away, or night away,
Ow.
you are awoken by the sound of very large and impactful thunks. And the clamoring of people running on the deck.
I mean, this is probably the most comfortable bed I've slept in a while. I'm probably, enjoying this.
Staying in the cabin.
I'm getting up, gonna check it out.
All right. Running outside with your relatively limited dark vision, you can see that a ship a little larger than the one you're currently on has came up on the port side of your ship and launched several harpoons into its side.
Wonderful pirates.
And there are some individuals who are taking some ropes and heading toward your ship. So if you would like to roll initiative, even the sleepy man, now'd probably be a good time to do so. I'll just skip your turn.
Are they repelling? Is it close enough for them to just board it, or they have to slide down the rope?
They are currently having to kind of take the ropes, but it is close enough to where if you really, really, really try, you could probably impact the side of their ship.
How close is that?
20-ish feet.
20 feet?
That's why there were so many reelies before it.
I got an 18.
Okay. I'll just go down the line. So, that's for them. That's for them. Wow, okay. So, 25 to 20.
18.
Excellent. 22,
Oh, no.
15.
18.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, you're just asleep.
Sorry,
15-10.
people were talking to me.
10.
Sorry, I have a 24.
Who has the higher dex between Jodak and Ragnar?
I'm pretty sure I do.
What? How'd he get... Why is his 24 comparable to my 10?
That's Jodak and Ragnar. I have a 24.
Oh, excellent.
I have a 10.
Thaddeus didn't. Thaddeus has
Dexterity
10.
at 14.
I have the higher.
Yeah, because he's a rogue.
So then that's Tadori Vashnu, Jodak, Ragnar, and I believe that's everybody.
Yeah, if you
No,
got
it's not.
mine.
Okay.
Junket. I forgot he existed.
So did I.
Listen, I got too many things running here, okay?
Oops.
Are they like
Too many
swinging from
notes
ship to
about
ship, or are they
Junket
like
to forget about
sliding,
him.
rappelling down?
Some of them are taking the swing with just like a longer rope. Other ones are kind of sliding down the ones that are already in place. So,
Okay.
to top it off, sleeping comfortably. Next, you see some pirates jumping down, getting in place aboard deck. There's probably about 6 of them on deck right now after all this, and they begin to engage in combat with the crew. The crew engages in combat with them. Allow me to see which one is winning. Understood. And the crew is not doing so great. Trinket's aboard. He sees this happening. He's not dumb, so he's going to run over to one of the embedded harpoons that are, like, kind of lodged into something on deck. And he's just gonna cut the rope. And then it's Vashnu.
Alright, I'm going to get, do I have the thing yet? Oh wait, I don't have, oh I do have it, there it is. How many are on, you said there's 6 on the ship currently?
Yep. You
How
don't
far
have
are
the
they from me?
largest crew, so there's only about the same number there, and they're trying to hold them off, but they're not as used to combat as these guys are. The distance, this ship isn't that big. It's only like, from where you are to the bow itself is probably only like 30 feet.
And I'll be in between all of them?
Basically. If you want to just dash into the center of the fighting,
We'll take a dash action?
I don't think so. I think you can move far enough.
There we go.
Ow.
Okay.
Here comes the smacking.
Do what you will.
Any of them look tougher than the others?
They all seem roughly equivalent.
Just gonna smack the first one I see.
Okay.
Or who looks, or the one that, I'm gonna hit the one that looks like it's beating up our crew member the most.
Okay. That's hard to determine. Just hit this man.
That's 20 total.
Will hit.
Because I didn't use Great Weapon Master.
You did not. You do, however, hit relatively hard, so it may be enough.
Anything else I can use? I forgot. Skills. Wrong thing.
You guys have a strangely high number of jobber encounters.
I'm gonna use Unwavering Mark on this guy.
It's only been 2,
Yeah, I know.
I think.
That's still a weird number. Because the other group has basically none.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna use Unwavering Mark. I'm just gonna smack him.
Okay. Whack him. With your glaive.
That's a measly 5 damage.
5 total.
You
Really?
get whacked again.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 on it.
Gotcha. You need to treat your glaive to some extra damage.
Yep. This time, I'm gonna use Great Weapon Master and smack the shit out of him.
Okay.
$18.
That'll hit.
Alright, yay. It's gonna be at least 10 damage.
Ow.
It has to be at least 13 if you have a +2 strength.
I was saying it's already got like a 10 better than that.
B.
Okay, that's a 9. I see his little dot. 9, 10, 11, that's 21 damage.
Okay, so you run into the fray, pick one of the enemies, and give them a smaller chop to the leg area. While they're reeling from that, you take the glaive, whack it around, and, well, decapitate the poor bastard.
Cool.
Next, because Great Weapon Master, you can bonus action attack again if you want.
Oh yeah, because I killed him. Yay! Next guy. I'm going to the one, just going clockwise at this point.
That's fine.
Great Weapon Master. 17.
Will hit. Hit him.
That's 13 damage.
13 total
Roll one.
damage. Okay.
Yep, 1 plus 2, then plus 10, 13.
You take the glaive from the momentum of your last kill, shove it into one of the other ones. You bit pretty damn deeply into his arm, but he's still standing, if less combat capable than before.
Okay.
Okie dokie. That's movement, action, bonus action. Over to Jodak.
Where would I be at this moment?
Probably just coming out of the cabin like he was, so you have the same distance to everything he did.
I'm not done. Action surge.
All right, never mind. Fuck
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah. Oh shit.
He's getting whacked again.
You don't need the great
That
weapon master in
is-
this one.
Okay.
He's looking
Yeah.
pretty rough.
Oh, that's a 17 before anything's added.
Okay. No damage, no rolling necessary. You just... Oh no, my glaive's stuck. I'll just push harder. Complete your cutting of the thing. Jab it into his torso and he just stops and falls. Got one more
Next
whack.
guy. Their Weapon Master. Don't fail me now.
This is your commander.
That's a 16.
Yeah.
Oh god. Ow. Apologies, I've been attacked. No.
That is 18 damage.
18 damage. All right. Finish cleaving this poor guy. Turn around, see victim number 3, and just give him a good old stab. Twist, pull out, clean off your glaive.
Is it still static?
No, they're done.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Can we go to the next person now, or do you guys something else?
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Okie dokie.
Because I can't use another bonus action, right?
No.
Yeah,
Can I use my Devastator trait to give him an extra weapon attack?
No.
Please. Thank you.
Well, I mean, you can, but that'll be your action, and there's
I'm not
nobody.
doing that now.
Actually, no, hold on, think about this. Because there are crew members there.
There are crew members there.
You have
I had
allies.
advantage on those. I had advantage on those, didn't I?
Yeah, but doesn't matter.
Didn't need that.
Even if you'd critted, they're all still dead.
They're all dead, so there's no point in doing that.
No,
is
there's
there?
still some on the thing. I think he got 3 out of the 6, right? Yeah. There's still 3.
How far are they?
Within his glaive range. I don't know how Devastator works. If you can, like, have them... Is it just one attack, or do you have to
No.
choose the target?
It's one weapon attack. Any up to my charisma modifier within 60 feet.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. They can attack whomever they want. Understood.
Yep.
I didn't know if it acted like some video game abilities where it's like, okay, everybody make an attack, but it has to be against one target. Understood.
That guy.
But like he said, you do have allies.
You've talked about this so much, I'm gonna do it anyway. Just go ahead.
Man, hope there's not an actual boss fight while you're using all your cool abilities like Action Surge and Invoke Authority.
I never used that ability, so I might as well use it now.
You have Action Surge too.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
How did he get it?
Invoke Authority, Infernal Search.
Oh,
I can
fuck,
either
yeah, you're right.
let everyone
oh,
else attack,
shit.
or I get Action Surge.
Yeah, you're right. I remember.
Illrigger's good, but not mechanically overpowered. It just gives a lot of options. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the utility of the fighter classes.
Mhm.
Except not.
It's so much more utility than the fighter classes, but the fighter classes have more raw damage output, just because they can attack so many times.
Yeah.
Do what you will.
How far is everyone, all the enemies from me at the moment?
You could manage to run over and stab somebody if you go 25 feet. And by that, I mean you could
everyone
run
gets an extra attack.
to other things. Alright, so action Devastate.
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay,
First bonus action, I'm throwing a seal on someone.
very well. So toss
And
a
then
seal on
action
one of the three.
devastate.
Okay, so what's your charisma modifier? So who gets to go?
It's 3? Yes, 3. So not Jodak,
Vashnir and 2 crewmen?
Bashnir are 2 crewmen.
Okay, where are you putting the seal? Because, just to say, it'd be better if the crewmen attacked the one with the seal than Vashnir.
Yes. Whichever one is closest to the crewman.
Okay, so whichever one's farthest from Vashnir.
That too. That as well.
Alright, Vashnir, choose your next victim. I'll see if the other 2
clockwise.
crewmen do anything. Gotcha.
This
He's
uses
playing
reaction, by the
whack-a-mole at this
way.
point.
This does use your reaction. Wait, can't you use your reaction to make an attack as well?
Yes,
Do you want to do that?
I will do that
Okay.
as well.
So kill the rest of these guys is what this is allowing. Understood. You'll have sneak attack because there are friends nearby. So, Vashnir go, Jodak go, and the other 2 manage to get a hit, which I imagine you'll park the seal off of.
Here's the. One second, I gotta put something together.
That's fine. Go
So,
ahead and...
I'm assuming a 20 will hit.
Absolutely. Get your damage out.
I'm not aiming for the one with the seal because why would I?
Exactly.
It's a total of 13 piercing, 1 necrotic. I didn't do sneak attack.
There you go. You got him.
I rolled horribly for my sneak attack, so 14, that's 20 damage total.
20 damage total is still more than enough. These aren't... These aren't 5th level
But I
adventures.
rolled a
These are
whole
fucking
total of
pirates, man.
6. It was 2d6. That's about average.
So no problem.
And that's
Average
my
on a D6
action,
is
bonus
4.
action, and reaction. 2d6.
Let me
36
start to
is
roll damage
better.
for the crewmate. So you want to pop your seal?
I'll pop the seal because why not?
Roll your extra 2d6. I don't want to do math if you manage to get high.
Average is 7.
That's 4 necrotic damage
Total.
on 2d6.
Man, the cubes don't like you, do they?
They really don't.
So I got...
And I need to remember, do I heal or do they heal?
You.
Is it just me heal from
pretty
my
sure.
seal?
Yes, if you heal. When you pop a seal, you heal.
But they got a 6 and a 5, plus their modifiers, and your extra things. They down their target, you down your target. I can only imagine what Vashnir's going to do to his target.
Fucking murder lies.
I just hope there's any left by the time it comes to me.
Well, that would make 6, so no. Except if you
So
count the
16
ship.
hits, right?
Yeah.
Is there anyone even left on the ship?
On this ship? No. On,
On
their ship? Probably. You can't really see. It's taller than you.
That is 16 damage.
You got him on the nose. Good job. Basic jobber, soldier / pirate health is around 16. Because that seems right.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's more than your standard level 1 adventurer, making it worthwhile to not do that, but it's less than something
That
crazy.
should be a big threat.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jodak, you come up here, give a couple battle orders, and then just stab, chop, chop, slash. The other 3 fall. Good to dab.
Hello?
Anything else for your movement, or that's basically it?
Oh, for Vashnir?
No, for Jodak.
Jodak.
It's not your turn.
I have
You just got
25
to
feet
murder.
of movement. I used it getting up there
Okay.
to them to stab them.
Over to Ragnar. One of the ropes has been cut. There's still one rope. All of the enemies on deck have met a swift end. The cruise looks a little damaged, but your party, feeling fine.
I'll be honest, I really don't know what to do now. Because I have a spell that'd be perfect for this situation, except we just demolished these enemies.
There's a big scary ship right there.
Destroy the ship, I gotcha. Okay,
As I said before, there's a couple harpoon guns on the ship that if you so want to, you could shoot with. I don't believe I said it had any scorpions. It may have, I don't remember. I think it has a couple, actually. Yeah, I think it has, like, one on each side.
I have a 4th level spell that's just perfect for a situation, Eric.
Breaking out a 4th level spell on a normal... Okay, fine. You do what you want.
Hey, how often do I get to use this spell?
I don't know.
Control water. This thing is 20
Okay.
feet away, right?
I'm intrigued. Go on.
Okay. Okay. Normally, it just causes flood. One of the things you can do is called flood. You just go and tell standing water in air to rise by 20 feet. Well, if you are instead in a huge body of water, we are, right?
Yeah?
You instead create a 20-foot wave that travels from one side of the area, then crashes down. Any huge or smaller vehicles in the wave's path are carried with it to the other side. Any huge or smaller vehicle struck by the wave has a 25% chance of capsizing. The water level remains elevated until the spell ends or you choose a different effect.
Okay,
This
one...
effect produces a wave. If this effect produced a wave, the wave repeats on the start of your next turn while the flood effect.
I will give you one chance to decide not to do this. Are you sure you wish to continue?
Well, you told me it's a big scary ship. I guess that means I don't get to use it then.
No, you may use it. It's just... It's still
No,
connected
no.
to you.
And quite clear you don't want to.
No, I want you to. Trust me, it'll make things fun.
There's only one harpoon. There's only one rope left, right?
Yeah.
It was going down, but there's
What? What?
harpoons.
What about it?
There's ropes and harpoons.
And?
Just do what you want. Do what you will. Are we playing with water?
There's only
I'm
one
so
rope,
excited.
right? Only one rope up tying us to it, right?
There's only one harpoon securely lodged into your ship at the moment, yes. Well,
Okay.
there's two, but the other one doesn't have a rope anymore.
Yes. Can you just cut the rope and then cast a spell?
Sadly, no. It'll be an action to chop it.
I can't just go and do that as a bonus action.
No. The economy has demands, I'm sorry.
Come on, it's just this little bonus. I'm just cutting a rope real quick. It's not like it's a...
The ropes are thick.
You know what? Sure.
I cut the rope
I shall
and
allow.
cast a spell.
Okay.
Why do I feel like you're tricking me over here?
It may have to do with the voice tone. So,
Cast your spell.
what exactly is there
feel
like a
like-
save that these boat gets to have? Or is it just also what's your angle on this giant wave here.
An angle which includes not getting hit by ourselves.
So is it coming from its front? Are you trying to manifest a wave in the little bitty area between the boats? Or its back?
I don't know. The back is so we're in a way that we don't go. It doesn't get smacked into us. We don't get smacked into it. From the front or the side, the front or the back, possibly the side, front to sides, away from us.
Okay. In that case, the angle... Okay. And there's no save, it's just pushed along, right?
It's just pushed along, but then you have to go and have a, there's a 1 in 4 chance of capsizing.
Okay. I guess I'll roll that.
Yeah, percentiles. 25%.
I'll just use a fucking
Just roll a
D4.
D4.
Just use a D4, man.
I mean, it's just how the spell is worded, 25% chance.
Okie dokie then. So...
And then this is a concentration spell, up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
And this repeats at the start of every one of my turns.
Okay. So... From
600.
behind the ship, a wave is manifested that then comes from behind, crashes over this larger ship, and pushes it through the water. Not quite entirely out of the path of your ship. Like, basically your bow and its stern are about equivalent at the moment. The wake it creates, though, does cause your ship to kind of dip toward it and begin to list in that direction. I will roll for the other ship to see if it capsizes. It does not. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Right. Over to Tadori. Let me roll for your poor little hammock. Okay. You are not whacked into the side of a wall by
I'm just being gently
forces,
rocked.
basically.
It's nice.
Remaining asleep.
Like, how long has it been since he got off that island?
A while. It's been a number of days.
Number of days, and the massive amount of noise is still going on.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Yeah. Wave rocked me to sleep. Massive amount of noise is still going on, so I'll wake up. Begrudgingly.
Okay. You awake.
Haphazardly walk up to the deck and see what the fuck's going on.
There's a lot of dead bodies. The boat is shaking quite a lot. There's a big-ass wave kind of ending its wave thing a few feet ahead. And there's a ship that's larger than yours, looking a bit off balance.
Just because this obviously seems like pirates, I'm gonna pull out my sword, point with my other hand at Jodak, and go, "What the hell is going on again? And why is it waking me up?"
I'm going to assume pirate evasion, wave attacks. It's probably a mage on their ship messing with us.
Cool. Murder on sight. Fine.
Yeah. Collect anything you find of interest.
Free ship for us if we kill them and don't destroy it.
I did not think about that.
You really should.
I was just about to burn the ship.
Let's fucking not.
I was gonna whack holes in the
You
side
would
of my
just see
hand
Kodak
anyways.
with a vial
Fucking
of
don't!
alchemical fire in his hand.
Literally, this is number one of stealing ships. Kill all the people so the ship is yours.
Yes, but that also requires killing all other people, and we don't have to have anyone actually formidable.
anything else on your turn, Tadori? Held actions, anything?
If I can, I'll move up to where Vashnir is, and ready in action if another fucking pirate jumps over to stab him in the face.
Okay, so ready melee attack.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Okay. That's over to their turn. What the fuck? Why is their ship moving? I don't know. I'm scared. So am I. Fine. Get the sails moving. Try to bring it about. Put people on the scorpions. Yes.
I say mage.
So then.
Did you just ask if I was a mage?
I
No.
said freaking mage.
What'd you say?
He's obviously disagrees with my choice of actually using a spell.
So
I said,
you
did I say
see
mage?
the-
I didn't realize I was cheated.
So you see the sails on their ship begin to unfurl, and the ship moves a bit, and then turns starboard, which puts it at a perpendicular angle to your guys' ship.
Mm-hmm.
And looking up, you can see that there's about 3 very large crossbow emplacements that are going to fire randomly. Let's say, one at Jodak, one at a crewman, and one at the large Crimson Man, because he's standing there.
I am tallest.
Red die Crimson Man, go! That's 15.
15 to hit? No.
Yes. Okay. So, incoming ballista bolt, you see it kind of go, oh no, and
Is
give
the
it,
other crewman that's getting shot near me?
yeah.
Okay.
You very quickly, kind of dodge to the side, just uselessly try to increase the deflection with your sword. Crewman
Oh
die.
no, I can add something. No, I can add something to his defense.
Crewman die. Go.
Easy reaction.
Yeah, I have a reaction.
Would be high enough to hit the
Use
crewman. What's your
reaction.
reaction?
I can roll a d8 and add it to his AC.
Okay. Roll it.
As long as it's within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, you got big glaive and shield, man. You're fine.
And
He
let's go on.
got 6 more to his AC.
Okay. There's another bolt coming in. Looks like it's going to hit this guy. You kind of interpose yourself in your shield and it kind of skids away. I think the last one I said was Jodak, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Rolled ballista die. That's a 19.
That hits.
Oh, that's adorable.
Okay. Ballista damage.
I can't even shield it because I used my reaction already. Ah.
Ballista damage is going to be 15. As the bolt dunks you in the shoulder.
Ow!
Okay.
Ow.
And now it's actually the enemy boss. They will survey the current situation. I want to hit the big red man too.
Do it.
That is what's his plus? That's his plus. A 25.
Hits.
All right. What?
Why are they going after you for? Damn.
Because he's large
Because I'm
and
a
red.
big red man. I am almost 8 feet tall. Or 7 feet
And
tall.
not the
Sorry.
guy who just massacred 4 of his guys.
They weren't looking at the time.
Hmm.
It all happened very quickly.
He's lucky I don't have Missy Step.
Okay. So now I roll this dice for damage. As an arrow dunks you for 15 damage.
His arrow did the same as fucking the ballista bolt. My
Correct.
god.
I rolled kind of low for the ballista.
Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad.
Neat. Over to your guys' crew who don't like what's happening right now. So
He scuffed my
they're just gonna kinda get on a few of the ballista emplacements and just take some shots. Whoa. You see a couple pirates running around on the deck up there, get dunked. And then they go out of view. As in fall over.
Tunk, tunk.
Trinket doesn't like that at all. So, what does he even have equipped to where he might be able to deal with things? Because I didn't pull up his sheet because I'm stupid.
You forgot he existed. It's fair enough.
He's easily forgettable.
You guys are
I
on
kind
his
of on a
just
quest to go
Rude.
That's a
looking
Vashni.
for him.
That's just rude.
No, it's just because it's an NPC, technically. There's a lot of NPCs. It's not... There's an individual factor here. It just is the... I'm gonna stop talking because I can't fucking talk today.
That's real bad if you can't talk. You're a DM.
I
We
know,
kinda
man.
need that.
Okay. That guy up there with the scary eye patch, that looking like a captain, that just shot your new companion. I think he deserves a guiding bolt, don't you?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay. Sadly, the bolt goes wide as
Oh, come on.
they see it coming and dodge out of the way. Sorry, they got a slightly higher AC. Well, he tried. Vashni.
I'm gonna whistle.
Okay.
Summoning Bartimus, or summoning Bartimus to me.
They were probably already on the ship somewhere, so they kind of finagle their way onto deck. Now you have Pegasus.
How many people are on their ship that I can see?
On their ship?
Mm-hmm.
Running around up top, you can probably make out like 5 or 6 people, but you really can't see like onto their deck. That said, though, you are a battle-hardened, trained combatant, and look what you just did to them.
How far away is the ship?
It's not very far away at all. Like from your current location to theirs at a angle, because I hate myself and set it up that way. It's probably about 30 because you're kind of near the front.
Hey, Big Guy, you up for a ride?
Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, so legally, you're not able to grab him unless you grapple and use your action. Which I will allow you to do, because otherwise you have to nonsensically sit there and wait.
And his grapple auto succeeds because I'm willing.
Yep.
Putting him on the peg, Bartimus, and we're flying over.
Alright. That did burn your action to help him get up there, but now you are flying over their ship. There's quite a few of them down there. But not enough to count as overwhelming odds.
You gonna land in the middle of them?
You can land,
Land
if you
with
so
the
want
big
to.
guy. Land with the big guy.
Specifically over to the captain. You can notice them. They have a funny head.
Cut off the head of the snake and the snake withers and dies.
Alright. I'm gonna have Bartimus fly us low in and like kind of we'll jump off.
Okay. I will allow this. Is Bartimus going anywhere?
Back over to our ship.
Okay. How close are you getting to the pirate captain so I can determine if they get an attack of opportunity or if you guys take fall damage? One of the two has to
fly
happen.
in low. Probably about flying low to the point where like with 5 feet. Can you take damage from 5 feet?
No, but it would be too close to the enemy and they'd be able to catch your mount as they go.
Okay.
So basically one of the two has to happen. You either have to jump from high enough or...
10 foot is fine.
All right.
I'm cool with 10 foot.
Wait. Since I am a thing, I don't think I take fall damage.
I'm
I think
sorry?
I can fall. I think I can fall 10 feet off my mount and be fine.
Really?
I had to look that up. I think I had to look that up. I have to look that up.
I think you can mount
If you
your
fall off your
for
mount and
legs.
descend no more than 10 feet, you can land on your feet. If you're not incapacitated. Dismounting a creature only takes 5 feet of movement.
Alright, so that's fine. Let me roll damage for Tadori as Vashnier styles. And Tadori takes 5.
Okay.
Superman landing, or Superman pose. Superhero landing.
That's really bad on
Shield
your
and
knees.
ground.
You shouldn't do that.
I don't have men's knees anyway. I can't fit him in.
Alright. Didn't expect a fall damage reduction from the fighter, I'll be honest.
It's just because of his class. The only reason.
Alright. That's your turn. Over to Jodek. I don't know what you have in mind here.
How far is he from me?
Who he?
The captain himself.
Capitan. About 40-ish. Just because angles are weird, and we're a little bit not quite the same spot.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that range is 30 feet, so I'm gonna walk forward at least 10 feet.
Step on the bow of the ship.
Throw a seal onto him,
Eh.
and then take out my short bow and shoot him. Actually, he's 30 feet. I can just throw a psychic card at him.
Do what you want.
Which
Vashnier
one
is right
does
there.
more?
You will get sneak attack.
I'll just throw a card. Because, yes.
Just playing Yu-Gi-Oh with damn cards.
I'm assuming, does a 25 hit?
Normally, yes. Including right now.
Does a 25 hit this time?
Yes.
Okay.
These over here got the arm shape, the Kaiba.
I get a +4 to this.
And sneak attack.
And sneak attack. Okay. That's 14 total damage.
Oh my.
One serious paper cut.
I've rolled sneak attack twice. Both times they were the same die, or the same number on the die.
His rogue component really doesn't like him.
And I rolled 2 on my other die. So nothing seems to like. I just don't need to roll d6 today.
Okay, so only attacking with the S-Dog from now on. I
It's still a
understand.
d6.
No, it's not. That's
No,
D8.
d8. Ow.
Or
You gotta
daggers.
blow in your
Daggers are
dice before
D4s.
you roll them.
Or don't, because that makes them uncomfortable.
You ever been to a casino before? Just...
There's even more reason not to want to get blowed on in a casino. Anything else for your turn?
That's all I'm going to do.
Very well. Ragnar.
Alright, since they've been yelling about don't destroy the ship for some damn reason, I guess I'll just move it away. And I change my, and yes I can do this once a turn. I can choose, so I'm just going to redirect flow and move the ship away and turn it slightly.
Okay. How much does it have to move? I don't... This is weird now.
I don't fucking know. Because it doesn't say. It
Push it along
just turns it
close and
around, okay? It just moves it.
Okay, so the
There's no
other
hope.
ship
It
seems to
changes the-
be stuck in a...
If the
Gotcha.
ship is facing forward, right? And I go and say, it turns left, right? Okay? The ship starts to turn left.
Is that their
And it
port,
makes- I have-
or...
I
Don't know.
fucking know.
Their port is their left.
Do I look like a sailor? You know me.
Port is
I
left,
clean
right
forward
is
for a living.
starboard. On this enemy ship, which direction is the bow, which is the front, turning? Is it turning toward their starboard or toward their port?
I don't know, because I don't know what side we're on.
You are on their
I
starboard
think-
side.
Okay, then they're gonna go away from us.
Okay, so the bow is going to begin turning to their port.
Okay.
Okay. So it appears that the other ship and everyone on it is now in a minor whirlpool of some kind as the ship
No,
begins to
It's not a whirlpool.
spin.
That is a different effect. It is most definitely not a whirlpool.
Okay.
That's the thing I can do. It's not it.
So very specific directional currents that aren't technically circular. Understood.
Yeah, it's not circular. It's just going away.
There you are.
Continue.
It's very confusing on board the ship. Jodak, your targets all just kind of disappear from your view.
Push 20 feet away.
It's not pushed 20 feet away. These are... Well, fuck it.
Artemis is back on the
Continue what
ship.
you're doing.
Okay. Tadori. Unless you have something else, Ragnar.
I can't... Wait a minute. Yes, I can fucking hit him from here. Wait. How far away are they now? They were 20 feet, and now I pushed them 20 feet further. Yeah, it's not gonna last very long. Okay, let's just go for this instead.
Well, first off, it takes an action to control the water every one of your turns for 10 minutes. And redirect flow doesn't say it pushes them away.
I didn't say it pushes them away, but the first one I did. Flood pushes them 20 feet away.
I know. I'm just saying
The
for
first,
the other
they were
member of
already
the party.
20 feet away. Then the
I was
second
saying
one.
Okay.
for the
Brass tacks. Do you have an action left, or was your action spent moving the control water function?
I have a bonus action, but I was trying to think about that.
Okay, so you just have your bonus action. Understood. Do you have anything?
Yes, I do have things I can do.
Just for Thaddeus, I don't think they're out of your range anymore. Because it doesn't say it moves it with the redirect flow.
Yeah, fuck it, never mind. I forget what the fuck I was trying about with all the interruptions. Fuck off.
Sorry.
You didn't say a word, Thaddeus.
Okie dokie.
I mean, I was asking about the 20-foot thing because I've never seen the spell used.
That's why I pulled it up to try to help, but okay.
I believe the water's being circular. Okay, gotcha. Any movement? Bonus action?
No, go on.
Okay. Over to Tadori.
So right in front of me is the captain?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action put a seal on him and stab him twice.
Okay.
Do I have advantage because Bastion is right there?
With some very slight technical maneuvering, sure you may.
Absolutely. Ow, throat. 18 plus 9, I'm assuming will hit.
Normally, yes.
And then 14, 23 on the second one.
Okay.
So then that's 2 of these plus.
Well, roll damage individually because I don't know when seals are going to go off.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably not gonna pop a seal until somebody gets a crit. To be honest.
Okay. What about the other person that has a seal on?
Going off.
He wants to pop a seal. That's fine. But the first damage is 15.
Owie.
And second damage is 16.
Stab.
And I healed 10. And I healed 10.
From what?
My sword,
That you didn't activate?
Oh yeah, I have to activate that. I thought it was always thing.
Were you
Never mind. I
dealing
don't
extra damage with it?
Yeah, my bad. I forgot.
So you don't deal what you just said.
I deal 9 and 10.
Okay.
My bad. I forgot that that it was basically flame tongue. I forgot. I'm sorry. It's been a while and I haven't been able to use it yet. But I have it deviated, so that's a 6 and 5, and that's a 5 and 5. So
Alrighty then.
Yeah. Wait, no, it would have been 11 and 10. My bad. It wouldn't have been 9 and 10. It would have been 11 and 10 because 6 and 5 and then 5
I
and 5.
understand. Math is hard. Is there anything else you would like to do?
My bonus action, I
spent.
moved a little bit. My action, yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okie dokie. Bunch of pirates. Holy shit, there's people on our deck now. There's actually... Vashni, are you going to reaction as any of them come into your range? Because Polar Master? Because I think you have that. Okay.
The Killing Marines are all going to get smacked.
Okay. They are coming towards you, and there's an awful lot of them, enough to where not guaranteed death, but overwhelm does come into play. Because they saw what you did to their friends. So what that means is it's not going to be a matter of if you get hit, it's how many times.
Yeah.
I can only use the reaction once, or is it per enemy?
You can only use that reaction once because you can only use the reaction once.
Okay, so it's not. Oh yeah, unless I had this other ability.
But you can Great Weapon Master on it, so maybe they don't hit you as many times.
Yeah, sadly. Sadly, it's not like the Sentinel Mastery thing where you only get one reaction, yes, but you can use that reaction to make a number
That's
of
from
weapon
the book
attacks
which shall not be named.
Yeah.
He actually gets it as a passive later on.
Damn. That's cool.
That's his class.
That's fucking cool.
So see if you can whack one, preferably into non-existence.
$15 with Great Weapon Master.
15?
Mm-hmm.
Skirting close to the edge there, but you hit it. Kill.
15 is the lucky number.
15 for a mook? That sounds about right.
14.
I said about.
Well, I'm just telling you
19 damage.
19? That'll do it.
Fucking dead.
Yep. However you imagine the first person walking over to you dies, they're dead now. But then the rest come. So...
He's just clinging on the shield now.
Ow, bashing him to death? Man, that's rude. Okay.
No, I'm saying like he's just hitting a shield like, bring it.
Alright. So, let's see. How much they bring. Understood. Tienes meto 10.
Well, that means I can't use my reaction for this either.
Correct.
I
Take
can't add to my AC.
18 damage as they're all getting around you and poking you and stabbing you and hitting you. Alrighty. And then over to Pirate de Capatone. Well, I don't like this any.
I had an advantage on that, didn't I? I just didn't use it.
Not on them, no. You have advantage on hitting him, not them.
I'm saying no, because you're within 5 feet of 10 feet. You're within feet of me.
He has other things.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying no, because since they're like close together, doesn't it count as like...
I don't think we're close
Advantage.
together anymore because I'm flanking the pirate dude.
He is 10 feet
Okay.
away.
Yeah. I'm flanking the captain. Captain's more important to flank.
And you're naturally a little bit farther because Glaive, so he's actually 15 away.
Gotcha.
So, all that taken into account, this man hit me. I don't like that. He hit me twice. I don't like that. My minions are attacking those guys. That guy. They can handle that, surely. I dropped the die. I'll pick it up later. I want to kill this man. That is at 24 to hit.
Get in my reach, I can't help you.
I'm fine.
Okay. Let me roll damage.
Did it hit? What was the number?
24.
Oh, yeah.
23 damage.
Ow.
As you are stabbed.
That's a fair enough ow.
And then that's their turn.
Easy math, though.
The crew doesn't really have any line of fire on guys anymore, so they're just gonna hold their action. Trinket doesn't really have anything that he can really do either, which isn't great.
Artemis is still over there with them.
Yeah? Are you gonna have him, like, motion to get on or something?
No, I'm saying if they want to ride them, they can.
But they're not going to just mount your horse. The horse needs to be like, hey. And you can have commanded him to be
kneel.
like, hey. Okay?
Commanding him is like a free action or whatever, isn't it?
Basically, they have their own initiative, but it's acting
okay.
off of familiar rules. Which is
Okay.
to say, on their turn, because otherwise that's too much to keep track of.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because a full-on character is difficult to keep track of, and that's whenever you have one. Expecting DM to take care of NPCs and also familiars and everything. No. Okay. So, Bartimus is kneeling there. Trinket's not stupid. He's going to go ahead and go over there. 2 full-size people's probably a bit much for Bartimus in his current form. And Trinket's a kind of a big boy. That said, no, Jodak's in medium armor. He can't handle that. So if you would like to have them stand up and begin to move, now would be the time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Jodak is small-sized.
Now, you're smaller, but you're wearing some pretty heavy armor.
That is also very fair and very true.
Meaning, don't fall into the drink.
Yep.
Okay. So let's
Metal,
say that
medium, and heavy armor make it real fucking hard to swim.
So let's say that they also had prepared a dash action. Trinket gets on. Pegasus gets up. Flaps with Pegasus speed to about the same location to where he's essentially directly over you three. Free action. If you guys want to give him something to do here, like, are you telling him to jump?
You can probably put him down safely if he wanted to, since I'm surrounded, right?
Yeah, they could find a spot.
Oh, I forgot to say this, but I am bloodied.
I imagine.
Oof.
Okay.
I mean, I have D10. It's.
And now Trinket's standing there. Okay, very different situation than was before. So, let's go ahead and bring up a Spiritual Guardians. And then just stand there and wait. Getting off the horse. Alrighty then. Vashnir.
I'm guessing I can't just swing my glaive in a big circle, can I?
Technically, no. And if they were slightly smaller level minions, I'd say you could, but these are all bigger.
Gotcha. I'm guessing my back is, they're like in a circle around me, right?
They're pretty focused on hitting you and not getting in their captain's way.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the one that's in front of the captain or behind the captain.
That would be Tadori.
I'm saying, like, isn't there like one like blocking me from the captain?
No.
No.
You could go over there
Behind
and
you
stab
is
him
the
if you
captain.
want.
Yeah, behind you is the captain, and then behind that is me.
Okay, I thought like they were like in a circle around me, blocking me from the captain.
No. Think of like a pirate ship, and they're coming up the stairs to attack you.
Okay.
Probably
I'm
not
gonna-
stairs, because I don't know if he actually has stairs for the pirate ship, but
I'm
that
gonna
was
move.
that's what I'm envisioning.
Use 5 feet of movement so I can get within range of the captain, and I'm gonna whack him
You don't need to move
with an
any.
unwavering mark.
I still don't know what that means. I do not have it memorized, but I'm assuming that you do by now. So do whatever it is
If I
that
hit
that
him,
is.
he has disadvantage if he doesn't attack me.
That hurts. That hurts my feelings.
Wait. So I can challenge him to single combat, and then he'll have disadvantage to anyone but me?
It's pretty much it's pretty much like command.
It's pretty much compelled duel,
Yeah.
Yeah.
except not.
Well, single combat is compelled duel, but a little better.
Okay,
Okay, I'm not using Great Weapon Master
Well,
for
no,
that
you-
one. It's
Well, the difference with
Right,
compelled
so-
duel and that one is if anybody else attacks them, then you still lose it anyway. So no, not really.
Oh.
24.
24 will hit.
all right. That's without Great Weapon Master.
All right.
It's 1d10.
Probably swap that one out.
I would.
I took it for a roleplay reason, and
He's taking 8 damage.
Useful.
Owie! 8? That's a lot, man. He says after dealing 20-something to your companion.
He says after I've dealt 21 to him.
Just you
And
wait.
now I'm gonna go whack a guy. I'm gonna go whack one of the small guys.
Whack one of the smaller men? Okay.
I'm gonna whack the one that hit me last. Whichever he was. This is gonna be with Great Weapon Master.
This smear of jelly.
That is a 19.
Yeah. Hit their health mark.
10, 11. That's 21 damage.
Alright. Fighter's great against minions. Rogues and stuff like that, awful. Absolutely trash.
So he's dead. I get to whack him again.
Oh yeah.
Great Weapon Master. That's a great. That's a 5.
You
That
go
would've
for
been
the
anyway.
you go for the
That would've been-
follow
that
through
would've been
rack, and this one just kind of ducks. Like no.
That would have missed anyway. That would have been like a 10.
I don't know why I left this detail out earlier, but these are a bunch of like goblinoid races. You got your orcs, you got your hobgoblins. A couple of them are goblins. You're definitely near Ratchet. All right. So that's it for your turn, I believe.
Yep. That was my bonus action.
Over to Jodak.
Where's Jodak right now?
You're at the bow of your ship, but the angle's weird, where you can kind of make out their captain and Tadori and Vashnir having a fight. And by Vashnir, I mean you can see his glaive, so you assume it's him. But you don't really have a shot on the captain. Tadori's kind of in the way. Due to the angle.
Can I see anyone else on this ship?
Not really.
Or can I move in such a way that I could get an angle on the ship? Or on the captain? Or anyone else on the ship?
Maybe from, like, the top of the entrance to, like, the below deck little cabin area. But you'd need to, bonus action.
Artis' next turn, he's going to the ship.
Yeah. So that would have been right then. So Artemis gets up, uses movement, goes over to the ship. So there's a Pegasus right there, Jodek.
Pegasus right there, and there's Trinket sitting on Pegasus.
No,
right?
Trinket's back on.
Oh,
the
you
ship.
go.
He's
Oh,
just
Trinket's on
making
the
a
other
do
ship?
not entry zone on the ship. What'd you say?
If Trinket is on the other ship, or
Uh-huh.
on this ship, he's
Uh-huh.
not on the Pegasus. I could get on the Pegasus, having watched Trinket do the same thing,
Yes. You
and then
could.
I could fly over.
Uh-huh. Would you like to?
I think I will.
Okay. You mount Vashnir's mount. The held action of dash goes off. Spreads wings. Flies over there. Are you I'm assuming that Barnabas is aiming for the do not entry zone that Trinket has set up. And then you land.
Okay.
There's a
Use
bunch
my
of
bonus action.
no,
just movement.
that's just some movement. You probably have like 10 feet left though. Which would be enough to
Anyone
go
can
distract some of the other things that are around, but not really much else. Unless you bring your bonus action to dash.
Yeah, the bottle.
Do I have anything else to use a bonus action for? How far is the captain?
From where you currently are, probably about 40 feet.
And he's fighting Vashnir?
And Tadori.
Oh, and Tadori. Ooh. I'm gonna throw a card at him.
This is rude.
You know, I should bonus action throw a card at him too.
Or you should bonus action get over there and stab him, because that uses a d8.
Or I can bonus action get over there and stab him.
Because your d6s do not like you tonight.
No, they don't. I'm a bonus action get over there and stab them first.
All right.
Because I like stabbing people. It's much easier than not stabbing them.
Do we need to
So
have a
bonus
talk?
action dash, using S-Stock. The 22 hit.
Yeah.
Do I get sneak attack?
Yeah, and I'll go ahead and say this guy is more than flanked at this point, as there are 3 of you. In case you want to roll again to see if you manage to crit.
Let's just do it one more time, just in case. I did not. That's a 16. Not worth it. 11 plus 4. Whatever that is.
15.
Oh, yeah. 15. 15 plus 9. So it's 24 damage total.
Okay.
And I heal 12.
Owie. That
Yeah,
hurt
heal 12.
lots. Okay, things are bad now.
I've got nothing else.
Okay. Then we go to a Ragnar.
I'm muted. I'm sorry. I said I wanted to pop my seal. Fuck. Oh wait,
That's fine. Do it. Roll 2d6.
I did.
What is?
11.
Stop
D6 are liking
hurting
me.
me.
And I'm within 30 feet, so I regain 4 hit points? Yeah? Yeah.
Dice we rolled.
I rolled 2 dice.
2 each. That's 4.
Yeah. So I got that much health.
All right. Over to Ragnar.
All right. How controlled does the situation look?
Your teammates have all flown away. No one's currently really attacking the ship you're currently on, and the other ship is kind of spinning.
I comment on the other ship. Does
Can't
it
really
look
tell.
like-
It's too high. At a weird angle. You need a periscope.
Is it that far away?
It's just a lot higher.
Well, I guess that's it then. Okay, is there no place on the ship I can get up higher? Say
If
the
you
mast?
if you burn an action to dash, technically use the dash action to have more movement so you can climb to the top of the cabin, you might be able to see some things.
Well, I mean, the bird pony's off elsewhere, I'm pretty sure, so sure.
But it has been coming back if you want to hold an action to dash over to it instead.
Seeing as I'm the one keeping their people from coming over here and fucking our ship up, which we need to not drown to death. No,
Okay,
not yet. Well, unless actually look like you need help, in which case, yes. But,
so you're heading on top of the cabin, or just kind of standing on deck?
heading on top of the cabin
Okay.
to make sure they don't need my help.
Clamber up. You can see what appears to be 3 of your teammates attacking one of theirs, and approximately all of them attacking Vashnir. Who, for the most part, I think, still looks okay.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
So it looks like it's completely under control.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I'll
Todori.
just
No.
keep them away from me.
Okay, Todori, go.
Wait, hold on.
No, wait.
Oh, I know it's an action, so I can't do it right yet. As I'm keeping the thing. I'm keeping the control water up anyways. But that's just casting time.
Okay,
It's an action you can't. Okay, yeah. That's how it works. Okay. Sorry. Continue.
Todori, go.
Bonus action, turn my blade on.
Ah. You would, in fact, like to heal yourself.
I would, in fact, like to heal myself, yes. And I'm going to smack this man twice.
You can try.
Will a 21 hit on the first?
Burn reaction and parry. Parried. No.
Okay, and on the second one. How about a 29?
Fuck.
A natural 20.
Oh no.
How about we pop that seal there? That sounds like a good idea to me.
You think
don't-
you can kill me?
I don't fucking like being parried, apparently.
You don't know how much health I have left.
All right, so it's 6 normal damage, 12 no, sorry, not 6. It's 6 plus 5, so 11 normal damage.
They
and
died a
12
long time
necrotic
ago.
damage.
Stop rolling.
I just wanted to make sure you understood that it's 12 necrotic damage that I heal all of.
Okay.
Okay, so all that potential.
Which means
seal
seeing
damage.
him die, you don't have to pop the seal, but the seal goes away anyway. Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, no, it doesn't.
just-
If something dies, it can automatically transfer for free.
Oh.
Seals are good.
Wait.
Oh shit.
I thought it didn't.
Nope, they transfer and they go for free. If I remember correctly.
Oh.
You might
Mine
wanna
doesn't
check.
do that.
I'll look at it real quick.
I'm reading it now. A seal.
I think it does. I swear I read that.
Because realistically, a seal only does as much damage as Hunter's Mark does. Because most of the time, you're going to have extra attack, which is 2d6 if you hit.
If a seal with any of your seals on it dies, you can move all of the seals to any other creature within range
For free. On anyone's turn.
for free. Yeah.
So it's slightly better than Hunter's Mark in that area, except you have so many less of them.
And it'll do 3d6 at 10th level. Jesus. Fucking
That's at
Christ.
10th level. 10th level
But-
Illrigger, specifically.
But that's still when you pop that, you get 2, 4, 6 health every time you pop a seal.
6 health at 10th level is nothing.
It's
You can pop 5 seals all in the same turn, so that's 30 health.
That's only if you spent 5 turns putting seals on things
Oh,
or
yeah,
are
no,
the
it's
Shadow
Or
balanced.
Lord.
you're the assassin.
it's
Yeah.
balanced. It's just amazing.
It's not bad, but none of it's broken. I like the Illrigger a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, I've killed the captain.
You have killed the captain. They parry one, the next one, though, it just stabs through. The crew is now demoralized.
Bonus action was spent to do that. Movement will be to move closer to Vashnir to help with the demoralized crew, but not so close as they can hit me yet. Because
Okay.
I can't hit them first, and I want to hit them first. But I do want to be imposing. But I don't think I can manage that one. I think that's an action.
You are standing next to Vashnir. By law, you are slightly less imposing. It's something about the draconically enhanced glaive and the fact he's been cleaving them in twain.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I was just... The imposing thing was merely stated because I was thinking about an intimidation check, but I also remembered that's an action.
And it doesn't do anything most of the time.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
Anyway, that's me.
Okay.
They're 10 feet away and they can't
At this
hit
point in
me.
time, the crew's demoralized. They've lost their captain, and Vashnir is a fucking up mothering monster from what they've seen.
He was wearing dragon armor.
Yeah. If you want, with the power level that you 3 have, you can really just yada yada blah blah take captive
That's
those that
fantastic.
are taken captiveable and execute the rest.
Any
How
that
close is the
resist...
guy in front of me?
Within glaive range.
No, okay. I'm gonna walk up face to face with him.
He's taller than you are.
I'm gonna get a barrel.
Those knees. Just take out the knees.
Find a tiny box.
The rest of your men can lay down their arms, or you die. You choose.
Do
He's
take
gonna say in a
the
calm voice.
do take the second option if you don't mind.
They let
I
out
would like to give them a chance.
They let out a war cry. Some of them rush forward, attempt to stop you. Your group's combined might. No roll necessary.
It's gonna be one giant glaive swing.
Basically. The rest of them that are standing up there kind of begin to put down their weapons. All told, you guys take about 12 captives. And a ship.
Free ship!
I stopped pushing the ship away.
Right, so I want to search the captain over, mainly to get his gear and equipment off of him and tie up his body.
I'm gonna check the captain's cabin.
Okay, on the actual stuff that he has, it looks like it's a +1 variant of a studded leather in case anybody wants it. And then the sword's just a +1 rapier.
Okay.
It looks like it's been used for pirate activity, all chipped and whatever, but it's fucking sturdy.
And +1 studded. And again, I do want to tie him up because I want to animate dead his ass.
Okay.
Which means I bring him back to life.
As a Zombo with no...
Is it Zombo?
Yeah.
I thought animate dead was...
No.
Hold on. If it's that, I don't want to do that. I thought animate dead was the other.
No.
Give me a second. I thought it was one of the lower level bring back to life.
Vashnir, you were looking into his office?
The bone becomes skeleton or a zombie.
Yeah, that's an undead servant. Never mind. My bad.
Okay.
How long does it last?
A while, forever, and you just kind of lose control, I think. Vashnir, roll an investigation check. See if you find anything really worth having.
Can I help him with this?
Yeah, if you want. By that I mean
I'm
you can
providing
choose
the
which
help
one
action.
wants to roll.
It's a 19.
Okie dokie. Actually investigating their shit, you find a number of, like,
Anyway.
shipping designates what things are moving where. Possible targets is what you're really able to figure out they are. Additionally, you find, like, a stereotypical pirate chest that you break into, and inside there's a stash of gold and various other, like, tchotchkes.
Alright, I'll
You want the number now?
take that. Yeah.
Altogether, it looks like there's about 200 gold. And various other, like, gems and stuff.
I changed my mind. I'm not going to tie him up, but I am going to cast it on him. I'd like a servant.
Traditionally doesn't go well, but okay.
What does it take? Like it would take to operate this ship.
People, it looks like it's enough if you have about 10 running around. You have
Alright,
a
I'm gonna
larger
go-
ship that you've managed to take. It looks like it can hold about 60 total.
I mean, I'm guessing there's like a cell or a staging area in the bottom for
At the
prisoners.
bottom there is a cell area. It's got about 10, which all are currently empty.
Oh, we took prisoners.
Well, you did, but I don't know
Oh,
how.
on the other ship.
You could shove
Yeah,
them
we
all
just did-
into like 2 or 3 if you really wanted.
Yeah, we just didn't put them down there yet.
Oh, okay. Okay, I want to go talk to them then.
Okay.
How much does your captain pay you?
Not enough anymore. Why?
This ship here needs a crew. I'll pay better than he does. As long as you help run it. Don't stab me in the back.
So, by right of might, you proclaim yourself captain?
Yeah, 200 gold stored in that chest in there. You could divvy it amongst yourselves.
Vashnir, I don't know if you remember or not, but this is a different country. They run by different rules.
Well, Salika did. This is Rektesh.
This is a
Yeah.
pirate ship.
Alka's all on the coast, right?
Yep.
Which means they have to go
Alaka's
through
back
Salika.
that way. Ragtesh is up this way.
Well, Salika is
We're
the entire
pirate
coast.
shipping by.
Yeah.
But if someone's,
It's a pirate ship.
yeah.
Still continuing that train of thought. They might not,
Yeah,
want gold.
I don't
You
know.
want
Do you
gold?
want gold?
I'd like some
Well,
gold.
Think that answers that.
that's what it does.
Let's see, there's 10 of you, so we can divide this gold evenly amongst yourselves.
They kind of look
Sounds
around
good.
like, oh, yeah, that's the... Yeah, there you go.
20 gold for each of them. That's not bad.
My question is now, will y'all be loyal?
Yes.
And if they're not, we'll just kill them.
Also, yes.
Man's word is bond, is it not? And then I'll distribute the 200 gold between them.
They accept the money.
Little sacks of 20 gold for each. Oh.
A sleight of hand. Not enough.
And which
Oh.
one of you know how to operate a ship?
They all just kind of raised their hands.
Okay.
And
I would like to learn.
if you need menial and manual labor, I have a friend that can accomplish that. Dead body of the captain just lumbers up.
I see, it's also a good reminder.
They are cringing away from that monstrosity. For good reason.
Don't be like him, and you'll be fine.
I'm gonna go grab the captain's hat.
Or do. And handle for your gold.
And
Probably
I'm
works
going
out
to
fine.
put it on one of the random guys. Because does anybody here know how to operate a ship?
You already asked that. Wait, I'm not there.
They all just kind of raised
I mean,
their hands
I was
again.
asking like our group. I was asking like our group that.
They lowered their hands.
No. I usually had
I
other
know
people
how
do
to
that for
operate
me.
a ship.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you.
You keep the captain's hat, you're the captain, and dictate that guy. He looks decent enough to be the guy who steers the wheel, like I do. Should be fine.
Just gonna slowly put the captain's hat over home with the dragon on it.
Perfect.
Maybe just the
Boy,
feather.
handicap.
That doesn't look quite as organic, shall we say.
Alright. Just gonna tie it to my armor.
Okay.
What are we
Down
doing
the
with the others? We did contractually do the thing of guarding them or whatever. Also, does this ship have
Pull
a
the ship
pirate
around.
flag?
It's not really flying any flags because why?
Okay, that's fair. Just had to see.
Alright. Turn the ship around and we'll go beside them.
You ordered the survivors to pull yourselves into basically near enough to where you can yell at each other. Okay.
Gonna wave my glaive.
The crew of the other ship
They can at least.
looks up, waves back.
We proclaim the ship.
So, you still gonna run escort till we get where you were supposed to be going, or are you on your own now?
Of course.
Okay.
That was my promise.
Right. That should work then. And with that, you shouldn't really get attacked by any more of those. So, yeah. Good job.
Ragnar, you want to lift up here?
Sure.
Artemis, would you kindly?
Should we grab our stuff first, though?
Oh yeah. Probably should do that.
I have mine.
Barnabas kneels
You didn't
down and
have
prepares to
anything.
go back and forth as many times as necessary.
Trinket, you're capable of healing, correct?
Yeah.
Could I, for lack of a better term, have some of that?
How much you need? On a scale of 1 to 20.
4.
Okay. Burn spell slot. Receive 9 healing.
You're so heavy. Make my arm go to sleep.
That should do it. I think I can heal the rest myself. I just need to stab things to do that. Oh, also, I'm going to turn my blade off.
You're not a vampire, are you?
I can see the correlation, but no. Shows the canines. No pointy teeth.
They're still kind of pointy. They're fucking tieflings.
Yeah, they're pointy, but not like a vampire pointy.
Okay, so you won't be eating anyone. Okay.
No. My palate is much more refined than random jabber number 1 and 2.
Somehow that doesn't make me feel better.
My main thing is, he turns the sword back on. If I stab someone with this, I can suck away their life force to heal myself. It works really great in the middle of combat.
So your sword's a vampire.
Yes,
Okay.
essentially. Turns it off. Puts it in the sheath.
Alright.
It is. It's also just a short sword.
The thing have a name?
Yes, but it's hard to pronounce.
Gotcha. Come on. I know
It's
you
in
get
a-
a burp.
It's in a language I don't quite understand myself. It was gifted to me, you see. Family heirlooms and such. Bleh. Gifts for becoming what I am, for lack of a better term.
Gonna mute myself real quick for a second.
Has to
Fair.
deal with Babu.
She's got a burp.
Alright, well, I guess we have a ship now. We gonna, like, sell it whenever we get into port, or... I don't know. It's nice to
like
have,
what?
but, like, I don't know if we can really do anything with it once we get inland.
I don't know how your world works. Is the place we're going not capable of getting there by ship?
No.
Ah.
There's not a
Then
lot
this
of
is-
rivers. There's a lot of lakes.
Ah. This is kind of useless then, isn't it?
A little bit, unless you just want to live around the Salica area.
I don't want to be here.
Really sell it.
Well, we can trade it.
Trade it.
That's the thing. From what I'm understanding of what people have been saying thus far, there is no selling anything for monetary gain. It's trading it for something that may or may not be of equal value.
It's a
we
big
not
ship. I'm
going-
sure we can trade it for something neat.
Are we not going to the area where... Man, out of game. I thought we were going to the area that was out of the whole cursed area.
Yeah, you're heading to Rektesh, but you basically hopped on a ship to not go into the area of Salika that touches the Forbidden Zone.
Yeah.
And then you still need to travel back through Salika to get into the country of Rektesh, because Salika basically owns the entire coast.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
So we have to go through Salika still.
Unless you guys just want to say, screw that, head all the way north or south, and sail into either Kingelgrad or Attica. Or Belanui. Belanui, Kingelgrad, or Attica. Or Diakov. Waters.
Anyway, sounds just fine to me.
That's a long trip.
Guess somewhere.
I think it's best if we just do what we're doing, and then just trade this in for something of, or some things even of equal or close to equal value. I think that's the best thing we're gonna come up with, or just leave it here and use it later to get back.
I'd always send a letter to my father and have it ported to the closest city.
I think you'd need to hire on a crew to get it over to that, though.
Yeah.
And currently, kind of gesture at one of the ne'er-do-wells that are currently manning the ship thinks they'd run away with it.
Absolutely. Wouldn't you, ne'er-do-well number one?
No,
Don't lie.
maybe.
Exactly.
Started to say something, Jodek?
Where was he planning to run away with it to?
Being a pirate, where else?
There. That can be assumed.
Well, all you gotta
I
do
thought
is
you
just
said it in-
find a ship that's carrying something over
I was actually
here,
saying that
bring it
to
into a cove.
Eric.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, never
I thought you were
mind,
saying
I
it in
won't
character.
talk.
My bad.
I don't differentiate my voices. This is my own fault.
I will not give you the access to information he was about to espout because he's stupid.
I don't know.
It's too
Come on.
late now.
And get what's about to spout?
No, not Trinket. That was the pirate. In
Oh.
fairness, there
Ne'er-do-well
was just an
number
orc
one is Ne'er-do-well number one is about as dumb as a box of rocks, and that's insulting the rocks, and he was about to spit all the fucking juicy intel.
Yep. Right then. Ne'er-do-well number one. Where are you from?
I'm from Rektesh.
What are you doing over here?
Pirating.
Was this your own choice?
Pretty much.
Is this line of questioning going somewhere?
No. No, I just try and gain understanding what Raktesh is. I haven't been there before.
Sounds like a raiding.
Yes,
Group.
you have.
Right, I have.
He doesn't even know his own shit.
I've been to a lot of places. I can't remember all of them.
And just last session, you said you've not been to very many places.
He needs to have some therapy talk with Fashion. Well, if you don't need
Anyway.
anything else, I'm gonna go pull a rope.
Yes, go do that, please.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am
Doesn't
fine.
sound it.
Are you sure?
Just, nope, I am fine.
I've seen some devils that have been weirder than you, but almost as weird as you. Are you sure you're okay?
How many devils have you met?
I live in hell.
Okay, I've been trying to avoid asking you about your home because I didn't know if it was, you'd actually want to talk about it.
I mean, it's a wonderful
Since
place.
you're
It's nice
willingly
and
bringing
warm.
it up.
It's nice and warm. It's wonderful. It's combat constantly, if you're part of the politicking anyway.
You have, oceans there?
Depends on your definition of ocean.
Water, cool,
I don't know, Eric. Do we?
swimmable.
Essentially, in the hells, you're going to find about the same stuff that you would find other places. It's a livable environment, but it has different masters.
Mm.
And
There's-
given the nature of the specifics of where each one of these things is going to be coming from, because they're each branching off of the various gods that exist, they'd have some levels of weirdness to them.
There's water, yes.
The way you say that makes me
Sounds
believe there's
uncertain.
something wrong with this water. Or that
Well-
it's not actually water.
You
Well,
sound
depending on
concerned.
where you're from and which area you live in, you could either have water that poisoned you, or water that just sucks away your life force, or whatever. Weird things. I come from the more sucking your life out area. That's why I have
Yeah,
this. And he pulls out the sword and sheathes it again. Very proud of that.
Is there any similarity between his sword and my stock?
I don't know what check that would be. Go ahead and
If his sword is innate life sucking, no.
maybe don't
don't
make
think-
that assumption, sir.
Maybe.
Go ahead
Wow.
and make. I was calling an Arcana check this time because you're looking, I'm assuming, at more like the magical activator stuff, not like the make.
And if he's wanting to check it out, he'll pull it out again and just freely show it to him. It's a cool sword.
Oh, cool. My first stat 20 tonight. So for 24.
Okay.
Huh.
Comparing the two, and even your armor, it does seem that there are some similar trace elements between the two. It doesn't look like it was made by the same hands, but like they went to the same school. If that makes sense.
Yeah. It makes sense. I'm just wondering how I would continue this topic.
Find anything interesting?
Just checking for any sort of similarities between the two weapons. You said it's like such life force, right?
Eats away at their life to give me my own, yes.
My S-Tuck did something similar, so I thought they might have been related. Same craftsman, similar make.
Do you have armor
Or
from
something?
hell? Or sword
don't
from hell,
know.
sorry.
Found it in the middle of the woods. I think.
Out of character. Didn't you say it had the same heraldry as like dwarven kingship stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to remind you of that, Thaddeus.
There is a drake on it etched in probably either a red metal or red precious stone, so as to where it looks like it is made of blood.
For that, because I did not know that. Should probably note that down somewhere.
Probably.
My S-Stock, of course, looks like it's a dwarven make, and I've never seen anything like your short sword before.
Well, if you
Also,
have...
it doesn't light up as fire
No, it's...
or anything.
Fire comes from other places. This is similar to that effect, where I can turn it on and off at basically will, but this one, when I turn it on, it sucks away your life.
Whenever he activates his thing, there's basically just a dull shimmer around it.
Noted. You said it was like flame tongue, and that put the idea of fire jutting out in my head.
Well, it's not fire.
It's boring.
Yeah, well, fire is great and all, but I like healing, especially when I'm melee.
Healing is also great.
But it does the job fairly well. I haven't had a complaint thus far. Anything
Did
else
you
you
leave
wish to
anyone
know?
alive for them to complain?
Well, it would be me complaining about the inadequacies of my equipment at that rate. If someone was left alive, would it not?
Oh, that's fair. It's a tool meant to kill people. If you're killing people, you probably don't want to leave them alive.
Exactly. Oh, I have no use for this armor. Would any of you like it?
No thanks.
Plus
Even
one
That's on mine
studded leather.
currently.
yeah, it's +1 studded leather. Free for grabs. Trinket, are you good?
I'm fine.
And you're wearing the half plate stuff.
This kind of helps.
Kind of a stupid question, I guess. Oh well.
Guess you can trade it for something when we reach our destination.
Have at it.
Makes-
And he just hands it to you.
All right.
You just accept this for nothing.
Sure you can. I have no need of it, and I don't want to carry it around.
What are you currently equipped with?
I am not wearing any armor at all.
Clothes. He's got clothes on.
I do have clothes on, yes.
I
Very
have some
fine
extra
clothes
armor.
that are a little scuffed right now, and I am
I
upset.
should just throw off to them. Like these boots that are too big for me. That I can currently not find in my list. Because I already gave them to you. That's why I can't find them.
But this is now roleplay wise you're giving them to me. Cool.
Well, our previous companion gave me some extra equipment. He was much bigger than me. I don't know why he gave them to me. But if he gave them to me, it's free to give them to whoever I wish. Would you perhaps want them?
A pair of boots that are they magically enhanced or something?
Ah, these boots let you stick to walls. I once saw him walk down a sheer cliff face.
Different character.
I thought that was. What did he walk down? He walked down something.
Nothing. I don't
Nothing.
believe that they were used.
He didn't get to use them at all proper.
He did have them on in a slippery tunnel, but due to the nature of how it was slippery, it meant nothing.
Well, it did
At
mean
least
that I was
that's what he
taking
told
away
me.
the slipperiness and you could step freely.
At least that's what he told me he could do. He never actually used them.
I
He could
mean,
just been, you know.
if we must trade, I could use a new pair of boots. These ones, the soles are kind of wearing thin on them. Too much seawater, I think. So I will take them if you must trade something for the armor.
It only feels right. I mean,
Fair
if we're
enough.
trading, do you have a use for that rapier you just got?
Oh, no, of course not. Here.
Thank you very much.
I have another short sword. He pulls out the other one on the other side.
Trinket's just
That's-
standing nearby. He sees you trade for a sword. He looks at your sword.
Now I have two swords. Stab, stab, double stab.
He could have
I'll just be
asked.
stabbing at the air.
Should... How obvious is it that Trinket's staring?
He's not the most
pretty-
subtle. He's just
pretty
kind of like,
blatant.
what's he doing?
Do you want that sword?
No, I was just curious as to what it is he's gonna do with it, because I don't think he can offhand that too well, especially not with his magic card dagger things. Maybe he just
No,
wants more
probably
swords.
not.
That's cool.
It's just more intimidating. Plus, I can do this. I'll just throw the sword down and then catapult it into a wall.
He'll do a little finger jab, like, yeah, that works.
Huh. That does, in fact, work.
But can you get it out?
I
Strength check.
Probably. I'm going to at least try to go get it out.
Strength check.
Strength check.
Technically, you can catapult it out.
14.
Flunk. You got it.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
I won't usually have this trouble as long as I hit.
Okay. You guys want to do anything with your ship? Or is it just finish your voyage?
Yeah, so I can talk to my guy. I can say something now.
Okie doke.
As you heard, your ship can either be sold, and y'all can be at the mercy of a new captain, or y'all can be paid handsomely, or respectfully, working for me and my father. Ship will get upgrades, weaponry, and armor, and work for us. Your choice.
So what you're offering is we can either not have a job, go wherever the hell it is we want, or you can increase the capabilities of this ship and walk away.
Well, it will have my men beside you.
When are they gonna get here?
What I'm asking is, I could have them here. Probably. How long will it take for my men to get here?
A while. Probably
while.
weeks to a month. If they stop what they're doing and take the fuck off across, and then they have to go through most of Diakov, which is currently at war, and all of Rektesh, and Salika.
If you have a doctor ship, they can take off with the damn thing.
That's
That's
the
kind of hoping I
problem.
can get their word up. Just kind of hoping I can get their word on it.
Ne'er-do-wells can't be trusted.
You can absolutely get their word on it.
Just can't be trusted with their word.
Right. I think it's best if we don't give these men a free ship.
Oh.
They'll 9 times out of 10 turn right back around to the same damn thing they've been doing this entire time. And what we stopped them from doing. It would be counterintuitive,
I have a
to say the
suggestion.
least.
Mm-hmm.
You can give it to the other captain guy from the other ship.
Point.
But
You're
what
right.
is he going to give us in return?
I don't know.
Is real.
I
I'm not
pay-
asking
no.
you. I was asking a rhetorical. Hush.
I could pay him to take it to Rock Hollow.
That's actually probably accurate.
And he could tow his own ship along. How many men does the original ship we were on have? And is it more than current men in this ship?
They probably have just enough to, like, manage to run each. There's slightly more of them, but they're not really hardened combat people. So if you're thinking of leaving the other ones here, it probably wouldn't go well.
Yeah. Either way, though, these ones, and I'll point to the ne'er-do-wells, are combat hardened to a degree. They're weak, but combat hardened. Those ones, and I'll point to the ship roughly probably behind us, are not. And probably easily capable of stealing both ships, might I add. I don't
You just
I
see a
don't
very
trust-
depressed looking ne'er-do-well.
I don't trust the ne'er-do-well. Any of them. Too many of their kind exist everywhere. And you can't take them at their word because their word means nothing. They're pirates. Come now.
Art.
So it's best if we just throw them out and give the ship to him. So he can take the ship to where it needs to be. If that is what you're wishing to do, and then he can tugboat his own ship along and be able to do whatever he wishes afterward. And if you're going to pay him, you can pay him for his services.
That
Is that
seems like
about-
the only option.
Yes, because again, pirates. The only pirate code is steal everything, from what I'm aware of.
I like kill everyone in
I'm
your way
afraid.
as well.
Well, they failed that one.
Yeah,
don't
they
think a
really
single-
didn't think this through.
I don't think a single one of them got a single one of us.
One of them smacked me in the back at least.
I'm talking about killing us.
Hmm.
Hurting, yes. Killing, no. No.
And
Where'd your
how
Patsy
many of
go?
them did they lose again before they just gave up?
Lost 6 on that ship, the captain of this ship, and however many decided to try the fight.
I'm pretty sure I killed at least 6.
Yeah, you killed like, yeah, no, you did kill straight up like 6 or 7 on your own. That's a fucking lot.
Okay. So now that I think you guys have a game plan, let's, unless there's anything you guys want to do on the ship specifically, go ahead and get you guys into the next port town where you're actually supposed to be stopping off and all that stuff.
If there's cabins, because I'm pretty sure that Vashnir is going to take the captain's cabin area. If there are other cabins, like a first mate's cabin, I'm taking that one. No questions.
This is a sizable ship that can hold a respectable crew.
And every 24 hours before we get to the port town, I'm recasting to keep the zombie up, and the zombie is guarding my door while I'm sleeping. Because I don't fucking trust any of this bullshit.
Just one of the nights, Vashnu, you're walking by, see the zombie guardian thing. Trinket's just kind of nearby, staring at it. He kind of motions over to you. I don't like that.
I'm a bit uneasy about it as well.
Okay, just making sure I wasn't the only one.
Reminds me a little too much of those slugs.
Oh, yeah, you're you're right. Those things I didn't have to deal with, but you talked about. Yeah, necromancy's kind of a weird thing, especially in Rektesh. There's always something trying to make an undead army.
Oh,
Definitely
this
release.
man can't make an army.
Say again?
Hopefully this man can't make an army.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna walk away from this
Oh.
thing. It smells weird. Oh, hi, JJ.
Alright.
What are y'all doing?
Staring at a zombie. How you doing?
Just fine. I was going to go get fresh air. You know, I'm headed outside in the middle of the night. What's wrong with the zombie? It's just standing there. It's not like it's bothering you.
We've been dealing with undead this whole time. Kind of.
Something that doesn't have a will of its own, I think, is the best descriptor here. Then again, any of those Jawas would probably stab us just as quickly. So,
So really, he's our best form of defense, or at least his best form of defense. We are
Yeah,
kind of
I
on a
understand he has control
recaptured
of it.
pirate ship. They definitely would stab us in the back if they got the chance.
It's still just weird.
Fair
Best
enough.
if we talk about it instead of just ignoring it the entire time and saying it's chill, because that doesn't make a lot of sense.
I'm gonna wave to the zombie. Hey, how you doing?
There's no response.
You, me.
Almost. Not quite.
He's just a friendly guy. He might still be conscious in there, somewhat.
We better hope he's not, because he smacked the shit out of big man.
I will say this because somebody's probably been around, was probably around when I said the command. Don't try to go in the room. That's a bad idea.
I just hope he gets rid of it before it starts to smell really bad.
That'd be for the best. But then again, you also saw how he left the last guy that irked him.
Huh.
Of course, I'm referring to the guy on the island that was kind of withered.
Yeah.
Probably for the best not to get on his bad side. Just a note.
Yeah, I'd say just keep an eye. I imagine he at least feels like he owes a little.
He's been pretty alright so far, though.
Yep.
Rather nice, rather sociable. But oh well, I'll leave y'all to your zombie watching? Whatever you're doing.
I'm gonna go turn it.
Have a
Yeah,
good
we're
night.
just passing by. If the room is big enough, Barnes is gonna be in the room with me.
Shove the horse inside.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, some sailing happens. And then you guys make it to a port town.
I've been playing with my poisoner's kit.
Okay. Want to make like an intelligence check and see how you're going? I don't think that you have proficiency in it, do you?
No, I don't. That's why I said playing around with it.
Okay.
While we have a little bit of time.
While he's
See if
doing
I can
that,
find anything.
Around months.
while he's
Then
doing
I
that,
get one, like, be prepared. Just so
how many days go by and how bad do the zombies smell?
Zombies smell bad. Enough days make zombies smell bad.
18 for intelligence.
Ah, good. You're well on your way.
Does it take a week to get there?
Not quite.
Okay. I was gonna say if it takes longer than a week, the zombie's going overboard.
Would you have it walk the plank?
Sure.
Just wanted to know. So I know what I missed out on.
If it was going into day 8, he was gonna make the zombie walk the plank.
Okay. But they kind of, the rest of the crew brings it into port, gets it all set up. There are some officials that go, oh hey, recognize pirate ship, and go question. But I imagine Vashnir says that he commandeered things and it's fine.
You gonna show him the captain's hat?
But do you like push their reanimated body and just be like, heh, took care
Look
of
at
that nerd.
I'm the captain now.
Jesus. Okay. You're at port. You gonna go enact your plan to hire on the other captain? Okay. And what are you doing with the crew? The bad crew.
Right.
I'm taking their weapons.
You're collecting their weapons? And leaving
We
them with
sign them
nothing?
off?
What are they? Wait.
They have your basic, like, short sword, short bow. Cheap and effective items.
Right.
You guys gonna cause any trouble here?
No.
Are you lying?
Yes.
Maybe.
Then I'm keeping your weapons.
That's
Do I
gonna
need to-
make things really hard.
Do I
You
need
get
to
to keep
turn
your
you
gold.
in?
Gets the point.
Our gold that we can't even use here.
Go somewhere else.
But then we would need our weapons.
No, you don't. As very not like me as it is to say, do a better life. Be good people.
If we're not going to be in Celica, which I don't want to be because crazy things live here, we have to get through the Rectish, which would need our weapons anyway because of how things work there.
Or be decent fucking people and hire on as proper crewmen instead of bastards.
I can see the point.
Or do you want to live as bastards your whole life?
Yes, of course, sir. We'll hire on and be complete angels.
I never said angels.
I think you're missing an opportunity. At the very least.
Sell them as slaves.
Earn
earn something more.
Hi.
I am not a slaver.
Hi. Obviously, you lot. It sounds like you're heading inland from what you've been talking about these last few days. Me and me boys, we'd rather not have to deal with stupid Shalaka shit and get back to Raktash. I know you don't like us and we don't like you, but we'd all like to get to the same spot. So, you've already killed the leader. You've already gotten us through might. Just have us on as your warband while we get there, and then we can fuck off.
Alright.
Alright.
At the very least, there'll be food along the way.
You see my horse here that can fly, right?
Yeah,
I can remember. He doesn't need sleep, right?
correct. My horse
never
is
sleeps.
watching you.
Never sleeps. You try anything. Me and him can talk. Me and him can communicate without having to speak. I'll murder all of you if one fucks up.
I believe you would.
It will be slow.
See, now you're talking our
Ever heard of-
language. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Ever heard of a blood eagle?
You're being very
don't need
specific
to-
right now. We don't need...
We don't need to go in the specifics about it.
Let's not play with lungs. They made the baby cry.
That's a missed opportunity.
Even the baby knows what that is and is like, I don't want to hear it.
Don't break your bond. You don't have to worry about it.
Right.
Well, boys, new war boss. Then they just kind of like... Eh. Rah.
Doesn't this also mean that we can't use the very nice flying carpet?
I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Yeah.
There are now
There
too many in your
are too many
warband
of
to
us.
be able to fly in carpet.
Oh, fuck. On purpose.
But that said, you guys have some potential boys.
We got orc boys. As someone who's been playing a lot of Warhammer recently, I approve of this. I approve of this heavily approve of
You
this.
just gotta know how to talk to them.
Right. Oh, fuck, never mind. He's not fucking here. Son of a bitch.
And he's kind of important with telling other people what to do.
Mm-hmm. Which is fine. I understand. I can wait. On that, anyway.
So this time you
You.
guys' traversal via water wasn't too bad. Oh, continue.
You. And he points at Jodak.
Me?
Yes, you.
I point at myself.
You asked many questions. I'm gonna ask a few of my own now.
Go ahead.
What is the purpose of this party?
Well, originally, we were trying to stop this weird entity that crawled into people and controlled them. And then we stopped them, kind of.
Having been in the Hells, there are equivalencies, but there's nothing on the scope and scale as the Forbidden Zone is. You lack this particular boogeyman.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Then we were
Continue.
helping out Trinket because he needed to go to Raktesh. Raktesh for something?
And Trinket would be Orc Boy numero uno.
Yes.
Ah,
Our good orc boy, not the ne'er do wells orc boys.
I will accept this title.
That's good now.
Yeah. He asked us to go help with our part of our condition of him helping us was that we will and help him afterwards. So we're doing that.
And what is this? Looking over at Trinket, and what is this Raktesh like?
Violent place, civilized in quotation marks.
Ah, so like the fire plane. Sorry.
Uh.
Fire area of my home. Got ya.
Not
Wait, I think
quite.
Wait, which one's
You
the
would have
one-
been from a specific hell, not. It's not just the hells where it's little bitty departments from all the things. Each one has its own thing. So
Okay.
really, on the same plane as yours, in a different spot, is the celestial equivalent, not different hellscapes.
Okay. Never mind then.
Fair question. Works a little differently here. So all the devils and demons are significantly different from each other, depending on where they're from.
Yeah. But fighting happens a lot, right?
Well, that's just a thing.
Yeah. So, rephrasing. So like my home then.
No.
I don't know.
Fair enough. None of you have been there. Constant war, always bickering, always fighting. Politicking involving stabbing someone in the face with a sword.
There's a
Or-
lot of politics.
That sounds familiar.
Mace or...
Well, realistically, from where you are, there's a lot of politics. There's not really any call for them to be fighting each other per se, but
Yeah, the big guys
Anywhere
don't fight. They
that
just end
the-
up little nerds.
yeah, the random idiots will absolutely have conflict with each other.
Yeah.
But the main source of conflict is really areas where the abyssal variations begin to come in.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
The demonic part.
Yeah. Now, is it more intrigue and nonsense, like my people talking to each of the other of my people, or is it
War bands who want power?
so it's more like my people dealing with the demons? Yeah. I can understand that.
Anyway, I guess we
really
should probably
offensive there.
start heading that direction. Vashner, you want to tell the other captain your plan and see if they're game for it and all that stuff.
Yep, I'm gonna go inform him
Okay,
Third
and
question.
ask.
finish this and then we'll go there.
Yes.
Third question. To you, and he'll point back at Jodak.
Me? Yes.
Why and how can you do the things that you do? The sword and armor, I get, they're combo pieces, Healy juices, blah blah
Seals
blah.
are invisible.
I'm not worried about the seals.
Psychic cards are not.
I
Second
know.
cards are not invisible.
I know. And you threw one right in front of me.
I used to throw a lot of psychic cards. I was, trained as a psychic, so psychic cards seem fitting. I mean, they don't have to be cards. That's my own stylistic choice.
Okay.
But yeah,
Part
I just can.
okay. Part B to third question. Can that be taught?
I mean, can it be taught?
Not in the way you do it, but people can learn it.
I'm sure
If they have
some
an
people
innate
can.
ability to do so.
Some people can learn it. I believe so. Of course, I learned it, but I've never seen too many people teach it.
Huh.
I'm sure there's someone somewhere who could, but I just don't know of them, or at the very least, know where they would be.
Understood. That's all my questions. Thank you. Pastor, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna make a way to the captain.
Okay.
Got a proposition for you.
Yeah, what will it be?
Man, taking this newly acquired ship back to Rock Hollow.
Where's that?
Pretty sure I have. There's a. I'll inform where it's at.
Okay. So you shoot back Diakov, and he goes over there, gets out a map, because it's possible to get to some places by boat in Diakov, but it's difficult. Okay, so in order to get there, we'd have to go all the way north of Attica, down to the big-ass lake, down the river, and then there's a smaller estuary here that it looks like we might be able to reach it in. It'd be a lot of work to get there. Like, a lot. It's possible, though, I guess. Once we unload this cargo. What's your offer?
What's a reasonable price?
Well, that's a lot. And I'm assuming you want to keep the big ship. Which, that makes sense.
Yes.
Well, counter proposal. The same thing happens, but running up and down this coast, honestly, a little boring. We keep the big ship. You can have the small one to do with whatever you want, but we will work for your people using the big ship.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. And that'll be a nice change of pace.
Get better combat training.
My people can train you as well.
Well, I imagine that your people can just be on as guards, especially given the amount of ship there is.
Yes, but training can go a long way too if you
Yeah,
would like.
yeah.
I'm just gonna show them the band of my iron sigil. Just make that into a flag so they know which ship to
Okay,
look
what's
for.
your Band of Iron sigil? So that we can have an official description of it. You
You didn't
stepped into
think that
this.
through, did you?
I did. I wrote it down. I just forgot that it's like a shield and hammer.
Okay. You can have more flowery details later, but so long as there's a basic.
Yeah.
Probably whenever you're actually getting it like on an armor or something is when I'll have you Say it again.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
Just
well.
fly it. Get that mantle flag. I'll pay him the gold for make it until flag.
Oh, it's
And
not a
I'll
gold
send
here.
a
You
letter to
got
my
like
father.
some gems or something? I can probably trade those
Oh,
to
yeah.
someone here in port. Okay, cool.
I got these from the captain.
Yeah, that'll work fine and also get us along the rest of the way. Do you have anything extra so we can hire on some additional guard types? So just in case of pirates that see a pirate ship and go,
What do I have?
or otherwise, no, there shouldn't be anything over Attica. That place should be relatively well maintained. Say what you will about the Empire, they're very, thorough.
I really don't have much else on me. There's a few weapons.
Okay, we can probably make do with whatever we'd be making from the shop exchange here. From our tinier ship. And then I guess whenever we get to your port, we'll designate that is your guys's, and then you could take it along the river to Kingograd if you want, or up into Attica.
Yeah, I can hand him my old shield, my short sword, and a warhammer. I don't know what you can get from that.
I don't think any of those are anything special, are they? They're just weapons.
No. Yeah, it's regular weapons.
Yeah, they're a fine make, maybe some extra things, but I think you're better off just keeping those yourself or doing something with them. We should be fine without, unless you're just adding to like an armory.
Give you the magic armor.
Good.
I didn't get the studded armor. You did, didn't you?
Yes. You don't have any need for it, so we could just give that to them. Help them along their way.
Yes.
Yeah, that probably managed to trade for some things. I don't know how long it'll take, but we'll head that direction.
Captain, I never got your name. Do you know if this port town here will have any, shall we say, world information? Like maps and books and histories and things?
I imagine they'll have most of that if you go and find like a library. Don't know what you'd have to trade. Actually, no, it's a library. You just read things in libraries. If there's nothing else, I'll tell the crew that we've got a long voyage ahead of us, and we'll go scouting for some winter gear, because the Attican Sea is cold.
I'm gonna go find a library then.
Okay. So, your war band and the party disembark.
Woohoo! Even more NPCs.
We had a boat.
We still
all
have a
this
boat.
time.
You had a
Yeah,
boat
we
all
did.
this time.
Yeah,
We
we did.
didn't need to
Yeah.
hire a boat. We already had a boat.
You
Yeah.
have... I don't remember what size of boat
folding
it is,
boat.
though.
The folding
It's
boat
a big boat.
that-
No,
It
yeah,
can
but-
fold out to a canoe. It can fold out to... It can fold out to a small canoe that can fit the party. It can fold out to a bigger canoe that can fit more party. And then it can fold out to a big ship.
Well, big ship in this case would probably be at most like a very small swoop.
I don't remember exactly what it was. I
That's
believe
what it is now.
That's fine. I just, from what the book said, it held like 24 people or some shit.
One way or another, it can hold more than the 3 people it needed to hold at the time of our launch.
Yeah, but I don't know
also-
if you'd really want to go along that with its complete lack of accommodations, and you'd need to get it properly, like, cots and things.
And also, we don't know how to pilot it.
That too.
That's a fair point.
Oh, no, it seems you'd run around where? Oh, you know, the Forbidden Zone. What? Yeah, enjoy.
That's the point.
I feel a little
Yes,
less
you have a
stupid now.
folding boat, but we don't know how to use it. It's best if we just use that as a canoe for like going across bigger rivers that we couldn't get across on foot or whatever. But we also have a flying carpet. I bought the floating boat while just before y'all bought the flying carpet, and I wasn't with you when you bought the flying carpet.
Okay, you guys are in the port town. Tadori's going over and familiarizing himself with the area.
Yeah.
A lot of it's in halfling, so it's kind of difficult to read. But like, there are maps. They tell you where you are.
I will have a halfling help me.
Okay.
I am a halfling that can help him.
Well, in that case, I'm going to assume you give him general world information where he knows approximately as much as you do about various things.
Cool.
Cool.
Approximately as much as I do. So approximately as much as he already does.
No. I know nothing of this world.
I think he was
As
talking about
much
James.
as James does.
Oh, James does, yes. Okay. Fair.
That was easy. Anything else while you guys are in town? Or it's time to set out.
I got nothing to trade.
Yeah, no, trading is a bitch.
It is.
And I got nothing.
You had a ship,
For gems.
but he wants to keep the ship.
I mean, you can probably throw away the folding boat because you have a flying carpet.
I have plenty of things to trade. I just have a ton of things I don't use. I'm just holding on to. For nothing.
Well, no one
Well,
has
that's-
a bottomless bag.
That's on you, but
No, wait. Someone probably has a bottomless bag.
no, he has a bunch.
I have three bags of folding and 9 portable holes. I have plenty of stuff.
Yeah, he can
Yeah.
carry around a shit ton of fucking stuff.
Alrighty. So,
Also, I can give up the bag of folding.
Hey, I'm right next to you. We're talking about world info.
Yeah, that would probably be useful. I should just give him the one I
Woo.
have. One of the ones I have. I'm keeping the portable holes though.
That's fair. I would totally use them as a bomb.
Oh no, my 3 bags of holding, my 1,000 pounds is, or my
15.
1,500 pounds. It's just gone down to 1,000.
y'all ready to
Oh,
overland
no.
so I can start rolling random encounter die?
Yes.
Alright.
Right, I was looking for gems and stuff in the town if we could.
There's a selection of gems and stuff. What are you looking for?
Specifically like moonstone of some sort.
Okay. Yeah, you can find some moonstone. What are you willing to trade for it?
Oh, a portable hole.
Portable hole for some moonstone? Alright. Let me think.
Or a short sword. Or short bow.
Well, those, not really as much. But this
Or
portable...
Drake scale armor.
That's a maybe, but are you really wanting to sell that?
It's not dragon scale, it's drake scale.
It's wyvern
It's a
scale.
Drake scale.
Yeah. It's wyvern technically, but it's a form of drake, but I'm not gonna get into that pissing contest.
Let's leave that at a maybe for now.
But one portable hole for X amount of moonstone. Let's see here. Probably give you... This is a magical item. They're neat.
Yes.
Give you 50 gold worth of it.
I am currently trying to remember what I need moonstone for. And how much moonstone I need for what I need moonstone for. In some notes somewhere, but I have it everywhere. Is it 50 gold worth for each portable hole?
If
Like
you're
50
wanting to
gold
do
worth
that,
in general.
then yes.
I have 9 of them, and I only really use one.
Okay.
Keep
Right.
keep like 3 or 4, I'd say. Just as character player to player, I would keep like 3 or 4. Because they're great fucking things. Because, oh, what's that? I find a dragon horde and I want to grab all the loot before the dragon comes back. Portable hole.
And you can also use it as
Emergency
just a
bomb.
bomb.
Just
Yeah, but that one's a
emergency
hell
bomb.
of a lot more dangerous.
Is it
Especially if you
with
find
the-
yourself in the Sea of Stars.
the arrow?
What? What are you doing?
So look, I'm giving up. I have 9. Let's give up 4 of them for Moonstone.
Very well.
So 50, 200 gold pieces worth.
Yes.
Now you've got a lot of moonstone.
That's a
Fuck
lot
you
of
gonna
fun.
do
Have
with
a lot
that?
of Moonstone. I'm still trying to find how much I need the Moonstone for. So I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. Put it in a bag.
Looking for any other type of stone?
There's another type of stone I needed, but I can't remember what it was. So,
Well, I mean, if you were to
No.
make an intelligence check, you could probably remember.
I would like to do that.
Would you like to roll dice?
Intelligence check. That's a 13. What do I remember?
Okay. Here,
Ruby.
vaguely remember this chart and don't lose it this time.
I have too many notes locations. And I never... Actually, I found the chart. I found the chart.
You found it because I just sent it to you.
Yeah. You didn't send me the chart before.
Oh. Oh, I found it.
Yep. Vaguely remembering that I need this and this stuff. I'm just going to look for some garnets. That's at the very
Garnets.
top of the list.
The Bloodstone. Eric's birthstone. There are traders here, including the gym trader that you've currently just given a bunch of portable holes. They have some garnets. How much you looking for? What are you willing to trade?
Don't put one portable hole in another portable hole. It's a bad idea.
The gym store may be gone by
Where to
tomorrow.
store them?
How the fuck am I supposed to store these? I'll just put them in a hole. Go.
Dead.
Assuming I'm using a similar trade, how many garnets could I get for a portable hole?
Ah, man, about 50 worth.
50 worth?
Do
What
you
about
need
for a couple short
200
swords?
gold? Do you need 200 golds worth
A
of
couple
fucking
short swords,
moonstone?
man, that's like one each.
Ooh. Ooh. What else do I have on me? Oh, I have some wyvern poison. Wyvern venom.
Oh my god.
Jim
I'm
Merrick
pretty
Doing
sure
with the stuff
No,
that he
no.
wears.
to need wyvern venom.
This is a very rare resource after all.
They would rather not have to find someone to sell wyvern venom to.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What about this alchemical fire?
Hmm.
I'm sure you could use some of that.
Give you
Neat.
10 gold equivalent for one. Now, the answer to trading in Salika is just go fucking buy a lot of gems.
Yeah.
How many alchemical fires do I have? I have 7. I will give him 3 to clear this off my list so I don't have to think about it anymore.
You have 7. You'll give him 3. You still have 4.
I still have 4. I can still trade some more.
But it's not off your list.
50 gold for that, and if you're
Ooh,
trading
with
the
the
short
3 I
sword,
stole from Kieran.
I
They're
didn't
on a
steal
different
them.
place in my list
I gave them. Shut up.
that were given to me from Kieran. I mean, If I'm just getting rid of Kira and stuff, I have some health potions to get rid of too.
I don't think you really want to get rid of those. Just hoard them.
No.
Always hoard health potions.
And then, like, drink one. Very rarely.
Very rarely.
Utilize the power of the long and short rests.
So is that 30 gold worth of garnet?
Okay.
For the alchemist fire, it's 30, and then the portable hole is 50.
Meh.
I'm not giving him another portable hole.
I don't know
I
if you
will
have
give
the
him four.
bottom part of that chart. Because that one's actually kind of iffy as to whether or not I gave away the bottom part of it, because that's unlocked through experimentation. Does your other chart have a bottom part?
You never gave me another chart.
Okay.
This is the first chart you've given me.
So you really
just
didn't
talked about it
find that
loosely.
chart.
No, I did not. You sent it at the same time I searched for it.
Alright. So are you
We
sure that
just
you only
been
want
loosely
30
discussing. No.
How much do you want?
I'm gonna give him one more portable hole for another 50 worth.
For 80?
Just to balance it out at
So
80.
that's 80.
Yes.
Okay. Confirm.
Alright.
Firm.
Okay. You have now participated in trade. You've got a lot of dark redstone.
And a
What is this dark red
lot
stone
of
called?
moonstone.
Garnet.
You have the
Fucking-
fucking list!
Oh my god!
My memory's just that bad, okay?
I want to trade a portable hole for garnet and moonstone. What is this dark red stone called? The fuck you think it's called, dumbass?
Obviously, it's citrine.
That's what I was typing in. I was typing in cistrine.
What the fuck?
I realized it wasn't a dark red stone. I don't know where it came from. Either way, moonstone. There we go.
200 gold of moonstone and 80 gold of fucking garnet. Got that?
Got it down. Yep.
Cool. Need to find a diamond and then never have to worry about this fucking garnet problem again.
You don't know what his chart's for.
I don't.
Very few know what that chart is for.
I'm just saying, find a diamond, and then you can get however much garnet you want. I'm sure.
I probably. That's all I need.
Okay.
Just have more stuff I want to trade, like a poison gauntlet.
Stop.
I want that actually.
I think you
Stop.
want that, because you already don't have anything in
Yeah.
your offhand. At any point in time, you can just obliterate someone's feelings, life, and future.
I'll be honest. I keep forgetting I have it.
You really
And I
shouldn't,
always have
because
it
you can
on.
bonus action inject someone, and that's devastating.
Where's my poison gauntlet? Let's move that up.
Put it
to-
in your top list of like attack items.
Put it right there. It's in my list, but so are all my spells, and it just gets covered up.
Put your spells on the bottom.
Why are your spells... Whatever.
Good question.
Keep your spells on your spell sheet.
Anything else in town, guys?
I'm good. I've been good for the last hour.
Nothing else I was for.
I don't know why, but I at no point in time considered you guys having a warband. Now that you do, I have to write it down. And how many are in it?
10.
I know. Okay, if there's nothing else, you guys begin your overland trek through Salika. You can't really cart it, or carpet it. You're kind of having to walk unless you just want to abandon these dudes.
I mean, I'm not walking.
Mhm.
I have a phantom
Sit on
steed.
the carpet.
No, I have a phantom steed.
I'm just going to be sitting on the carpet, flying just slowly behind them.
Okay.
I don't walk with the random jabbers. I'm better than that.
They're jabbers, please. Do not mispronounce their entire life. Okey-doke. And then again.
What does my phantom steed look like?
I don't know what does it look like.
I don't know. What does it look like?
I don't know what does it look like.
Have horns.
Fuck it. Let's go full edge. The horse you find in the fucking place in Skyrim. I can't remember.
It's just a bone
Battlemare?
horse. That's not full edge. That's boring. Full edge is the goddamn spike steed from the Animatrix.
Really?
Have you seen that thing?
I have not. Now I gotta look it up.
It's got a robot playing a fucking trumpet and a horse made of spikes. I don't know why it exists.
Apparently, there's a spike steed in 5e. Anyway.
So just bone horse. Alright, cool.
Well, hold on. You've intrigued me. I mean, we can continue on the... Whoa.
He seems to have been distracted.
Yeah, but that's like...
That thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Sure, fuck it. That looks fucking great. I'll take that.
A spiky bone horse.
Sure. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Do you have a giant trumpet?
No, I don't have a fucking giant
Damn it.
trumpet, but I do have a whip.
Okay, so instead of having a moderately, sane-looking horse made of bones, now it's arbitrarily spiky.
It's the polar opposite of my Pegasus.
Basically.
I'm the polar opposite of you.
He's tall. You're short.
I'm evil, you're not.
He likes torturing people. You always save them.
I whip people into condition. Or kill them. Anyway, we're traveling.
And for the first 3 days, nothing really happens. Serious? A random encounter dice for Insalica. Do you know what I get to play with here? Nothing. Come on.
Return of the therapy hag.
You guys have seriously broken your random encounters are terrifying curse, haven't you?
Yeah.
This is the third set and you've rolled fucking nothing. I don't know if it's the fact you have a warband or just... Okay. You guys are traveling through Salika. The most fey entranced place you possibly could. Like, you see some weird shit as you're traveling. You see, like, basically big-ass Galabdur just kind of coexisting in a village and random shit like that. A treant over there being a treant. And there's, like, just a village inside the treant. Like, up top. But assuming you guys are just going along, you don't have any random encounters that are bad. And you also don't have any good encounters. You guys rolled straight nothing the entire time.
Yeah.
That's incredibly disappointing because there are so many cool magic things here.
Where the fuck is Phantom Steed? What fucking list is it on?
It might be on the Illrigger list.
No, it's on the fuck. It's on the fucking wizard list. What?
Isn't it ritual cast?
No. Yes.
That's the other one.
No, Phantom Seed is ritual as well.
But that one has a hard stopping time, I think. So you have to stop every now and then to resummon it.
Yeah.
So you guys are walking through. You see a bunch of rock people. You see a bunch of tree people. You look over. There's a fuck-mothering giant toad with a bunch of toad people just chilling. Nothing really comes over and tries to accost you guys, and through a combination of basic hunting and create food spells, you guys managed to get all the way to Salika with nothing noteworthy happening. Unless you really want to explore the villages, but I have a feeling you don't really. Other than just look at things and go, well, that's neat.
I mean, I don't want to fuck with the tree ant.
Because for the most part, any people see your large group and just go, no. And they're not exactly of the type to really have any big positives around them.
Yeah. But it's also just I want to fuck with the big tree ant, but I also don't want to fuck with the big tree ant.
So basically, it's just a case of you see things that are too scary to fuck with, but don't want to fuck with you, and other things that might want to fuck with you, but don't.
We're too big and scary.
Exactly.
So it's the same thing.
So, I guess, fuck me in this entire area. You guys spend a number of weeks traveling, and you make it to the eastern part of Raktesh. What the fuck? Random encounter die. Last time you tried to murder them with wyverns the first time. Then you sent the dragon at them, and then pirates, and now nothing. You gave him armor.
Well, it was wyvern. It was
wyvern, dragon, armor, bandits. Then
pirates.
Nothing. Then horrific monstrosities, but you were in the air, so
Yeah,
you
and
could
then
just avoid
pirates.
them. Pirates. Now nothing.
And now nothing.
Multiple times. Sorry.
It's bouncing back up is what it's doing. I see what it's doing. I know what it's doing. It's preparing. I don't like that.
For the
It's
big
gonna
one.
fucking murder you guys. Understood.
It's going to fucking murder us or try to again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, you've made it to the eastern part of Raktesh. Jodak, you've been here before.
I still remember of this place.
Relatively enough. You basically wandered into here after your actual, like, origin story happened. And then they would pay you for fortunes here, and so long as you were mildly entertaining, a lot of them didn't punch you whenever you wandered into taverns.
And the ones that did punch you probably got a brain melt.
Probably. I didn't want to come back here. But, either way, where are we going? We're in...
Trinket, this is your little quest. Let's go. What the way?
About that, I don't know exactly where, but you can probably find them by looking for the clan name. So
Well, don't leave us in suspense.
we should-
Go on.
well, I can say it now, but we need to find people that know where it is. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless. And also, the name's really stupid.
Now, will random ne'er-do-well number 1 or 2 or 9, 10, whatever the hell numbers you are, know
I've been with
anything
them
about
for
the
like
clan
10
name?
weeks. Not quite
And
so
you're
long,
beneath me.
but enough to where there's been a bit of a rapport established. Nobody's really tried to kill you.
And they're still beneath me.
Some of us quite literally.
Anyway, if he says random clan name, will you random people know what he means?
We may have like heard of it, but as to where, we've been at sea for like a while, so no.
Ugh,
How would we know that?
I hate fetch quests.
Still, anyway, you're saying random clan name.
What?
What?
What is random clan name?
I was just
Drinkhead?
gonna say it in the tavern so I don't have to hear it twice, because it kind of makes me very upset.
We could just
Fine.
psychic
Fine.
cards for
I can
everybody.
say it. What?
I'm throwing the telecommunication link cards to everybody, so he just disguise my trying to read of his brain to get the name of this clan.
He was gonna tell us. Just gotta wait a
I
minute.
don't care.
Okay.
He's hiding it.
You can hear him kind of very quickly, like, oh, what's he doing? Oh, no, he's throwing those. No, the cart. No, but I don't want it. No, okay, wait. Okay. I don't want to mention the Blood Breakers, because it's a really stupid name. So I need to not think
That is
about
a really stupid name.
that. Oh, no, he's heard me.
Saying aloud. Ah, I know you said it was stupid, but really?
It's not even possible, unless it's like Frozen. It's dumb.
Ah. Really?
So you threw a card at me too, right?
Yeah.
You
Of
only
course.
get the first surface thoughts, right?
I get the surface thoughts, whatever you're thinking about.
Okay.
Whatever you
What
use
the-
your inside voice to think about.
What the fuck are these idiots doing now? And how much longer do I have to deal with them? That's the first surface thought, because he doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
That hurts.
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's just carry on. I'm sure someone's heard of. No, I know people have probably heard of them and just decided it was a stupid name and forgot about them.
You don't want to say it either, do you?
No, I don't.
One of you is going to have to say it at some point.
We're forgetting the name. What was
Have
it?
I heard about these guys before?
You know they're a war band. Relatively well established.
Any idea of where their base of operations is?
Make a history check. It's been a minute since you were actually in country. Do keep in
History
mind,
check.
you left during the summer, and now it's probably fall.
And that one? Yes, it is. Oh,
Hold
you
on.
automatically rolled it.
Would the history of the world stuff that we did in
No.
the town give me the for advantage?
No.
Okay. Damn. I tried.
They do not catalog each of the wandering war bands unless they actually manage to conquer the entire big portion of the country.
I understand. I just tried. Help.
Assuming a 14 does not pass, can I use my psychic energy die to bump that?
Sure. Why not?
That's a 1. That's 15.
Man, that didn't help you, did it? They weren't along the south.
Which means you have 3 directions to go in. Hooray!
You didn't run to them whenever you hit the west, and you're at the east now.
So we should head northeast. Maybe we should just go to a town and ask
Let's just go to
someone.
the fucking tavern and ask somebody. They'll know.
They'll know, but they'll probably try to fight us for the information.
And then they'll die, and I'll ask someone else.
Fair point. Probably frowned upon, but fair. Off in the direction of a random town.
Okay.
Off in
is
a
where-
direction.
Begin to head off into the direction. One of the orcs in your band actually will kind of pipe up and go, I think we're in Raktesh now, right? So do you, like, still want us to hang around, or, like, what are you doing?
That'd be a smart idea.
Vashnir, it's your call.
You can hang around if you want.
So you're dissolving the warband. We're not. This is
If you wish to continue, you can.
so the warband continues.
If you want to continue along this path, you can continue. If you do not wish to continue along this path, you don't have to continue.
He's saying yes.
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 All right. Warband.
Okay.
Alright.
Okey-doke. You head into a nearby town. It's not too much far off from the border. And you guys find yourselves a tavern. Open it up. You can see people getting food, people getting drinks, people getting into fights. It's back to normal, Jodek. Just ignore
Right
the
then.
violence and don't be in it, and you should be okay.
It'll be okay.
Some of the
I am
warband
far
though
more
just
equipped than I
kinda,
was the last time
Yeah.
I was here.
some of your warband though just kind of see it and kind of give a bit of a raw and then head in that direction.
Are you just
They-
coming at us?
Yeah, they're running
No,
into.
they're- Yeah, parts of our warband are running into the fray.
Okay.
And
Good.
my character is
Good.
saying, if they come back with more, I'm going to be supremely upset.
Why?
I don't know, some test by combat. Oh, you win, I follow you around till death. I don't fucking know how they
Why
work.
would you be more upset by having more manpower? Especially in a place that puts stock in such matters.
Because it's pointless.
I think he
So
just doesn't
unreliable.
like people.
Yes, well, he's a devil. He doesn't really like people to begin with.
I like plenty of people.
I kind of doubt that. I
I
wander
assume
off.
the screaming type of people?
No, not
Yelling,
screaming.
crying?
Not screaming type of people. I know many people that are like me.
Don't
I am part of
know.
an entire organization anyway.
You never mentioned your organization, just home.
I noble knight of hell.
Yes, you're a knight of hell.
Ring any
Oh.
bells? You walked off. Shut up.
Right. You are an actual proper knight then.
Yes, I have a signet ring and everything. And a scroll of pedigree and so on and so forth. Had one anyway. Kind of deteriorated in the ocean.
Hey, Vashnia.
Yes.
One of the orcs is going to walk over to you and go, hey boss, can we start a tab? It's been a while since we've been back home, and tavern food sounds really good. Also rooms, and if you want that, are we staying here overnight? Because sleeping inside.
That's probably a good idea, wouldn't it?
Yes, it does sound like a good
So,
idea.
so can we have a tab? Or an
Alright.
allowance?
Big boss, can I have my weekly allowance?
What's the prices right now in here?
The prices in
also-
here, they are nothing compared to Kingelgrad. They're more expensive than Diakov, but not by much.
They also have 20 gold apiece.
But
That's
they're
200
gonna
bucks.
need that. There's 10 of them. I'll give them each 10 more gold.
Ooh, yeah.
Remember, you also have two clerics on roll as well.
Yeah, but they're main party.
Their main party. They don't get paid. Okay.
Your loyalties are not dependent on certain objects.
I'm just fucking with you, man. I mean, yes.
Well,
In
then they're
game,
gonna-
sure, but out of it, I don't really care.
They're gonna take their gold and they're gonna enjoy life for a little bit.
Live like a king for $100.
You guys doing anything in particular?
Asking the barkeep, he's heard of any really stupid sounding bands, war bands around here?
Say the damn name.
You're gonna
Well,
have
we know
to elaborate a lot on that because a lot of them sound really dumb. But that's why people remember them. I think is what they think.
I'll be honest, I almost forgot the name. Something with blood in their name.
You're gonna have to clarify.
Blood.
They're called the Blood Breakers, okay?
Bloodbreaker.
Really stupid name.
Hold on a minute. I think I remember where they operate. Give me a minute. Let me roll
You say
for
the
work.
South. I want to slap you.
You rolled a 2. Can't quite recall at the moment. Sorry. Maybe someone else knows, but I don't. But since you're, can I get you anything? Round of drinks. Something.
Round of drinks, food, a room for the night. Are we staying here? I look back at the fashion here.
The three of these guys are drinking, yes.
Yeah, you did kind of come in with a war, with your own war band. So what's yours called?
Movie stuff.
Yum.
Band of Iron, isn't it?
Oh, yes. With a band of iron and then additives.
Band of Iron and additives. Let
Probably
me guess.
just
New
keep it-
conscripts.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
But yeah, I actually probably go drink with the guys. I can learn a thing or two.
All right. If I'm going to assume a round is only for you lot instead of the whole lot. 'Cause they're kind of
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case,
I got their allowance.
food and drinks for all of y'all. And that's what 5.
Just 5. Yep, 5.
You want to eat well or like some cheap shit?
Very well's pretty good.
I would rather eat very well. If it's all the same to you.
Well, there's a certain amount that I can't really provide for, but get yourselves full. I'd say 5 gold total. $10 a person, $50 not bad.
Alright,
That's not bad.
And then how many rooms do you guys need? Are you sharing in here?
I'll be taking my own.
All right.
I don't particularly mind sharing a room with someone. Just call it 5 rooms.
5?
Just why not?
Is that's one for each, or already included your people that I need to think?
I'm ignoring them.
All right.
They
I'm
have
gonna
their
go let them know
allowance.
that I'm gonna let them know. Don't spend it all because you're gonna need a room.
Okay. In that case, 5 rooms. That'll be 25 total gold.
So 30 total, including the meals.
Yes.
I'll just hand him that.
Okay. Thank you for your business. I'll get the food out soon enough. They go away and begin to work.
Yeah.
Oh,
Walk away, go
shit.
try to find a table.
In the history of stuff that I was looking at in Salika, did I find anything on that random signet ring I have?
That would have been a specific check in town. I'm sorry.
You're fine. That's fair. I forgot.
Okay. Looking around, there's not too many tables open. A couple of your warband kind of see that you're looking for a table. And they go to assist. And by that I mean they start a bar fight, which then travels away from the table. So now there's an empty table.
Maybe these guys aren't that bad.
Even the menials have their labor, have their uses, and he'll sit down at the table.
Just sweep whatever was on the table off. Say it was a casualty of the bar fight.
Just sweep their drinks onto the floor.
That's rude to the owner of the establishment.
Around.
Does that mean that you drink their drink and claim it as your own? Like a man.
How full was it?
About halfway.
Nah. I go and fill up some other person's drink. I fill up one of the other drinks and just give it to someone. Here, have a drink. I ignore it entirely.
Whatever cup or however many, whatever. If there's one in front of me, I'm moving it to another table, even if there's people sitting at that table.
Right, now you're offering a used drink to everybody. Nobody's really game for it.
No. It's just I fill up another one of the other cups until it's entirely filled, and then I just go and put on one of the cables like it is. Like, here, you can have this.
Okay, 2 used drinks do not make an unused drink.
No, but it looks like they drank less of it than they did. That'd be less.
One of
nasty.
the warband sees you put down a drink, shuffles over, acquires it, goes back to what they were doing. For shit. After some time, the food arrives. It's a hearty affair. There's a lot of, like, potatoes and meat stuff about it. More of like a stew.
Fattening.
Very fattening.
Great.
And you also get some drinks. A small collection of ales and some wine.
Probably drinking more of the wine if it tastes good.
I mean, it's okay. It's wine.
Yeah. I think I'd rather drink orc wine than orc swill.
I think they know their swill better.
Maybe, but still just swill. And once you start drinking one, you can't really swap to the other because you don't want to mix alcohols. It's real bad. Anyway.
Any particular bit of conversationing or just fast forward till nighttime?
I'd probably have a conversation with the little war band.
Picking anyone out in particular or just waiting
Just
until they kind of hover
Hanging and
nearby?
talking to all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just bonding with your men. Okay. You get the idea that they're all kind of real pieces of shit, but, like, they understand power and authority. And even as pieces of shit, they're still people.
Yeah. Still trying to slightly persuade them here and there.
I gotcha. They all very much consider you their leader. Until they see somebody beat you up, maybe, but still.
Get up. We'll be fine.
I could have taken the pirate hat.
Around about at nighttime, Vashnir, one of the warband, will come over to you, it looks like they have 3 other orcs kind of following me and go, hey, boss, got some conscripts.
God, this is what I didn't want.
Ah,
They
my
lost.
workers.
We won.
God.
What you want to do with them?
Do you accept their fealty? Just end up going back to your homeland with another army.
Like, we can
Right.
probably find some slavers nearby, get you a bit of coin, but I think you've already spoken
I'm not
against that.
slaving.
So, like, just want to let them go, let them join. It's up to you.
Don't you have plans to go and help try and unify your people anyways? You need a bit of force to go and do that, something like that.
If they want to join, let them.
There's a certain amount of might makes right. They will follow you.
Well, I know where to get my army.
Okay, your warband is now consisting of 13.
None of them lost.
Well, the ones that lost, then the other ones had to fight and get them back, and you're the victors today.
They know the rules.
They do.
All right. So I know the rules.
Okie dokie. Fast forward to nighttime. If you guys sleep through, nothing really happens. It may have something to do with your 13 guards. And it's the next day.
Any of them get a room themselves? Or they're just
They have the gold.
standing
Well,
outside the
then-
door?
They have some
I'm
gold.
pretty sure they shed rooms. Okay. They didn't drink it all away.
Conscripts usually go to barracks. That's just how it works.
Hey, Vashnir, Trinket will come over to you.
Yes.
We've got a lot of people following us now.
It's a bit odd, right?
It's a little weird, but we do have the super tent. If you want, you can really kind of turn this into a warband at this point.
Yeah.
And given where we're
Yeah,
going,
yeah,
that
we
probably
bought
wouldn't
that.
be bad.
Oh, we collected that.
I keep forgetting. Thank you for reminding me.
I mean, I know 13 isn't the most, but like if we come across any other war thing, or like bandit clan or something like that,
We have a better chance.
we have a horrifically good chance, but your guys could probably get some conscripts. Don't really know how they're going to get treated, but warband might makes right. They'd probably follow you along anyway.
Is this in his room or?
Just finding Vashnir, probably in the morning. So
Okay.
either like upstairs in the hallways, on the stairs, something like that.
How do your walking out? Assuming I hear a little bit of this. How do your people respond to multiple leaders? Obviously, I will defer Vashnir to have like the head dog position, but what if I want to have my own little clique?
From what I recall, if there's actually like a dispute between leadership, normally they'll split into factions and end up fighting each other. It's not great. One consolidated strong leader is what they normally want.
Well, that's fine. I was more thinking me be a lieutenant.
So that's a thing, yeah, but it's just the lieutenant gets too powerful, then it's weird. You can't show yourself to be as strong or more than the leader. Otherwise, you'll have backing try to make you the leader and force a confrontation because they believe you to be stronger than. It doesn't quite work as it does in other more regimented military types. This is a bunch of wild people normally.
That's more my type of military.
Yeah, yours is, I believe, the more regimented understood. This is weird.
Vashnir,
Mm-hmm.
I do owe you and yours a life debt. So I will offer this once and once only. I do have certain skills at my disposal that would be very useful to be taught to someone else. If you wish it, I can teach them. To a degree, it will take time, but I can do that. And if you're using them to take over areas or whatever may be done, I am all the more willing to do such.
Get yourself a specific level squad within it that actually has more abilities than the other ones. It's tactically good and completely doable.
And having at least 2 levels, give or take, of ill rigor in them is pretty
Well,
fucking
no, it
terrifying.
wouldn't really work quite the same way as that. It'd be more of this is a
Yeah.
squad of, and it would go into warfare rules. But
Yeah, I know. But you get the point.
yeah.
Yeah, what kind of skills?
A lot of it revolves around magic, though there is a lot of martial to it as well. Most of it is a combination of the two. I am very good at denying someone the ability of casting magic on myself. Very good. And I am also extremely skilled in illusions. And as such, I can use both of those abilities to enhance, to a very large degree, my own martial capability. Not to mention
Seems
I
like
have the
something I could
ability to
use.
put not to mention I have the ability to put invisible marks on people that only I know are there, and then I can break those marks to hurt you, for lack of a better term. And having a lot of people be able to have that same ability, or abilities like your friends with the cards, or even healers, if your healers are down for that, would be more than what I'm seeing of the current predicament of this area. I don't think many of them will be able to stand against that in many ways. If we're going to be here a while, as it seems we are going to.
I understood. I'm not looking to be a conqueror. I'm more trying to pacify. But skills could still be used.
Well, to pacify you may need to conquer.
I understand.
I'm gonna need to devote a page in this tiny notebook for actual war shit, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I will say this. If push comes to shove and I can't figure out a way to get home on my own, I will make a place for myself here.
I mean, in fairness, army crafting is a very cool thing that you can do in D&D.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a pretty fun diversion.
Let's not give me more of a reason to go back to Total War Warhammer 2. Let's fucking not.
Let's do it.
This is better.
As long as we remain peaceful between each other, I have no quarrels.
Again, until my life debt is fulfilled, I cannot raise a hand against you.
I would not wish that.
With that said, I will not sacrifice my life for yours or anyone else's.
That's understood.
I will help you as much as I can and do what I can and teach where I can and so on and so forth, blah, blah, blah. But dying is not something I plan on doing anytime soon.
So, I guess you want to have a name for your particular squad of things, and then you can go grab a few of them. I think there's like 13 of them now. So, like, probably some from the ship, I guess? I don't know.
Oh, if we were planning on grabbing some, I was going to go out to one of those minute little warring war bands out there and grab a few of them.
Yeah, but
That
those
way we
are
don't.
those are still if you're teaching new things, you want to grab some of the ones that have some history,
They're already affiliated with us.
Fair.
and then
How
those
many
ones
do
can
you,
come in as the jobber type, and then eventually they can do other. Yeah,
how many would you be willing to pass on, Vashnir?
How about half?
Half is a
Just
bit
like the extra
much.
one.
If you remember what Trinket there was talking about. If I take too many under my lead, you'll
actually
they'll
trying to
be
teach them things, you think maybe you could realistically handle 5, and that's with difficulty.
yeah. Teaching them 4. I could take 4 easy.
Okay.
But also giving me half to control, they'll be trying to push me to go against you. You see what I mean? Like Trinket
Yeah.
was saying. So 4 sound like a good number?
Sounds good.
I will be pushing them very hard. They will not get much sleep sometimes. My ways are difficult. Not impossible, but difficult.
I guess we can line them up later today and see which of the 4 you like to choose.
So be it. Consider my services yours.
All right, now we'll click on it.
Absolutely. Just don't spit in your hand.
It's more like the where you grab the upper part of the arm.
That's fine. He is not a very strong man. I will say that. He is not strong.
He won't do it as hard. Just
Well,
maybe
you
a
can
fun
do it as
little
hard as
jiggle.
you can do it as hard as you like. It's just he does not reciprocate the strength of it.
Okay.
He can't.
I want to
And
put
you're
like
also
the
wearing
pressure
metal.
thing.
Oh wait, no, you're waking up, so no, you can't be wearing your metal.
I'm just looking at the picture you guys sent in the Discord of the stupid fucking skeletal bone trumpet. I don't know why they needed a robot trumpet person. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, but
But
I
look
love
at that
it.
trumpet.
I love it.
It's God, this is so weird. It's like just the polar opposite. he's nicely dressed, crazy fucking horse, and I'm crazily dressed and have a mythical fucking horse.
Yeah, I have a lot of
Just a trumpet.
golden embroidery. What do you want from me? I'm also just wearing fine royal clothes. That's it. I just look nice. I'm not wearing armor.
Like underneath the dragon skull is like gold inlay and stuff because of the fancy looking armor, but he's just not in like
Yeah,
robes like his father would be.
yeah. like the main difference is I just don't wear armor.
Okay, well, there's your
don't need-
conversation for the morning. What would you like to do now?
Guess we're waking up the men.
You go around the bar, knock on doors. You find them eventually.
Can't
Also-
get them hungover.
Hungover or not, they're getting woken up.
Of course they are.
Oh no, I have a plan.
Of course
wake
they're
'em up.
hungover. What you've like to a man.
All right. Believe and shield. Ching, 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 ching.
Now they're sad.
Wake up, get breakfast. Eat. Get some coffee, you're gonna need it.
Definitely.
Get a feeling of dread passing through them.
Coffee sounds nice.
Just poor sleepy
Tea
Joe
sounds
deck.
better. Tea sounds much better. Tea's also better for you.
Tea just put you to sleep.
No, that's
Is that the
chamomile.
purpose of tea?
That's chamomile.
Certain types.
You go
I'm
through,
talking about English breakfast.
spend a few silvers. Are you buying breakfast for people, or are they on their own?
I'll buy them their breakfast at least.
Okay, well in that case, you're going to probably spend a couple gold.
That's fine. He's got plenty.
Okay.
Does he really?
Yes.
Good.
Still in triple digits. High
Yeah,
triple
from what I
digits.
remember, he's fucking fine.
Okay.
Because I feel like these guys spent a pretty good amount on alcohol and whatever else.
To be fair, they probably also beat the crap out of somebody and stole their alcohol, so they may not have spent that much. I don't think they're the type to not do that, so...
After some time, they all kind of... Because you seem to be having specific orders for them, so they go where you are and just kind of wait.
Our big red friend here has a proposition for 4 of you.
They turn.
A proposition is a strong word. This is a war band, correct, men?
There's a general agreement, like, yeah, I mean, I guess we haven't really warbanded, but yeah, I don't know.
So we all want to war band, correct?
General, like, nods of agreement, like, yeah, that's kind of what I do.
I'm offering to take 4 of you under my tutelage to learn what I can do to help with the war banding. And the rest of you will stay under Vashnir.
You can kind of see, like,
But
some
we'll
of them
all-
are...
But we'll all also still be under Vashnir.
Some of them you can see are just like, he's going to teach us how to fight more better. And then you see them being like, a bit like, yeah. And then some of the other ones, probably the smarter ones, you can kind of see some cogs working. Like, wait, that means he's going to make us do specific things, which is a lot more work on my part. I don't like that idea.
Also, side note, I can only teach Architect of Ruin, right? I can't teach any others.
You don't really teach that part. The
I
only
just
thing you
teach-
can teach is the class. What path
Yeah, I
they go down is up to them because they're
Okay.
discovering as they go, as like any adventurer would.
That's fair. You're right. So 4 of you get the option to choose. Preferably the better talky of you, but I can take what I get.
You got some that are like, yes, me do this, and other ones that are just kind of like averting their gaze and being like, oh no.
Right, Vashnir, you're in charge. I have a way to determine which ones I want, but I don't know if you'll like the way.
1 second.
Take your time.
Unhappy babble.
Oh.
We get all
man.
hours in light.
Always. That's just the standard.
It's just how babbles be.
Yep. Babos need attention. They like attention.
But what were you saying?
I have a way to figure out the ones I want, but I don't know if you'll like the way, so I'm leaving it up to you to decide.
What is your way?
Pit fights.
Men, are you against that? I don't want you to kill each other, but
You can see some of them are like, yeah, a chance to beat people up, and other ones are like, I'd rather not get beat up. For no reason.
Those who wish to go in the pit fights, you may. Those who wish to stay out, you're with me. The ones who lose the pit fights, you're with me.
Well, kind of. Two of the two head winners, or two strongest, will go, and then, give or take, and then the two weakest will go.
Equal opportunity for everyone.
Well, not just equal opportunity for everyone, but also so they don't get the mind that I'm stronger than Vashnir and think that I'm going to take over. That's not the point.
That's your logic. Alright.
Do I want to turn this into a minigame?
Yes.
No, I could. I really could.
Then you heard him.
So how many of you are going to pit fight? Show of hands, come on, chop chop.
8 raised their hand.
How many, Eric? I didn't hear
8.
you. 8. Right. Go outside and beat the shit out of each other.
If
I'll
I can,
go
if I
watch.
can say one thing,
What?
that's not a pit fight. That's just bar brawl. Now, I don't think that there's actually a pit in the town, but, like, they can probably walk outside, form a circle. A very open circle, because there aren't really that many of us. And
But
then
if you have
we can fight in a circle.
fair, that just means I have to run off any of the others that out there that will want to join the circle.
Isn't that... Actually, no, that you wouldn't want to do that.
Why?
Because then you might be able to find a winner that really likes to fight, and then they could, like, face you or the boss, and then you could win and recruit them to your cause.
Fine.
Trinket's
Will
next
do.
to you, Vashnir. He'll just kind of nudge your shoulder. I think we have a smart one.
That's what I see the same.
I believe so.
Adam.
They are not one of the ones that raised their hand for fighting in the pit, by the way.
Fine. If that's the way your people seem to divvy it up, that's fine. My people just seem to beat the shit out of each other, give or take when they need to. Go form a circle, and the two winners and the two losers will follow me. The rest of you will report back to Vashnir.
So you're going to go
Don't kill.
outside.
Don't kill or maim, but also don't hold back.
So you're going to go outside. You're going to have them form a circle.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm assuming you guys are going to overwatch and see what happens during this fight.
Yes, I am.
Do you... Well, I'm... Across the... Everybody.
If everybody isn't, yeah. I don't know what they're doing. I'm not going to assume what they're doing.
Okay. So, do we want to turn this into a minigame?
Sounds fun.
Sure.
Okay. So there are 4 of you.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Re-entering.
And there's 8 combatants, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
So each of you can have 2. If you would all give each of your 2 a designation. It doesn't need to be a name. Just so you can keep track of them.
All right.
Do y'all have
Jabber
a
one.
designation in down for both of them?
Jabber 1 and Jabber 2.
Mook A, Mook B.
Okay.
Ah, I had A1 and B2.
One of them is steak sauce.
Exactly.
That one shall now be known as the sauce, and I hope that they win. Because I want the sauce to be the boss.
I got the big guy, but his name's Tiny.
Probably one of the ones from the ship crew. That's most of the ones that volunteered to fight, by the way.
That's
obviously.
fine. That's fine.
And the smarter one. Okay,
No, you said the smarter one didn't volunteer to fight.
correct.
Yeah.
They didn't volunteer, but they're part of the ship crew.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want everybody to get 2d6s and a d10.
I'm out of physical dice.
D6 and a D10, you say?
Yep.
Alright.
All right. So, let me arbitrarily decide how this is going to go for actual combatants. First off, let's just use the Discord thing. So, bout 1 is going to be one of Dylan's, one of James. Bout 2 is going to be one of Medina's, one of Thaddeus's.
Okay. Ooh, excuse
Bout
me.
3 is going to be the other one of Medina's and one of James. And bout 4 is going to be the other one of Dylan's, the other one of Thaddeus's.
Okay.
Okay.
I do remember this because I sure didn't.
So, for bout 1, let's say it starts with... bout 1 is Dylan and James, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say that it starts with Dylan's being on the offensive, which you will now describe as which one?
A1.
Okay, the sauce is on the offensive. And James's
Jabber 1.
jobber 1 is on the defensive. I want the sauce to roll his d10, and I want the jobber to roll the 2d6.
Ah. I rolled a 0.
That's a full 10.
Oh. Why
Which
there was a 10 on there?
because they don't put double numbers on dice, except for
Okay.
D20 and D12.
And your defense, James?
8.
Okay. So the sus is winning pretty squarely. Counterattack. Dylan, your character rolls a 2d6. James, you roll the d10.
10.
8 again.
And they cannot get through the sus's defensives. Sus, finish him off. Roll your d10 versus his 2d6.
5.
That sucked.
Yes.
7.
Okay, so they can barely hold back the sus's assault. But it's time for them to go back on the offensive. D10 versus 2d6.
Oh god, it's 4
Yeah,
plus 3.
He pittered out 1.
Oh, yes!
The sus is unbreakable. The sus, finish this man off.
3! Come on.
Dude,
I know.
are you tired?
6. Why? Stop.
I think the sus is playing with this one. Counterattack.
I lied. He didn't pitter out 8.
7! Shit!
The sus has been hit. Gonna let that stand. Counterattack.
Fuck! 1!
6.
Maybe this is going to be an upset. Counter. How many times has the sus won?
Let me see.
I think there's like 3 times.
No, not defenses. Defenses don't count.
I think it was 2 offenses. He won the first 2, and the other one's been losses, I believe.
Okay.
I think it's about even. Yeah.
Well, I think you've only won 1 for the jobber there.
Yeah.
So
Offensive,
it's
yeah.
10 this time anyway.
And then I have to roll 2d6, right? Or what do I roll? I forgot.
I think you're on the defensive.
No, the last thing I rolled was 2d6. So I'm on the
Okay,
offense.
so you're rolling a d10. You're on offense.
Yeah. I got a 1.
8.
Not happening. Swap it. Somebody get the 3.
2d6.
What?
I said somebody get the 3. Come on, go.
In a row?
No, not in a row, just total.
I've gotten 3
I have to
already.
roll it again
You're
because
not.
it wanted to do compounded Shadowrun style, and it said 11 on one dice.
You have not. You've
Yeah,
gotten 2 victories.
I'm
Defenses
at
don't count.
I wasn't talking about defenses.
I got 3 on the 2d6. What do you got on the d10?
Wait, this time?
Yes.
Oh, that was an 8.
Okay, so that's your third.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Offense again.
saying.
The sus is victorious.
So Jobber 1 is
Defeated.
the first defeated, so he's one of the ones going with me.
And now it's over to Medina and Thaddeus.
Write that down.
Send your sacrifice.
Nuke B is going.
Timmy's going.
What'd you say is going?
Timmy.
Timmy. Very well.
Timmy and Tiny.
I like Timmy. He gets the punch first. D10 versus 2d6.
That's a 2.
That's a 6.
Swap it. You know what to do.
Yep. That's a
Keep
2.
track of what's happening.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's 10.
Swap it.
So offense failed.
That's a 6.
7.
So offense failed again.
You're attacking now, that is?
I'm attacking, so I have an 8.
I have 10.
Offense failed again. Come on, guys.
In fairness, it is balanced for
7.
defense.
I know.
10.
Offense succeeded that time, I think. No, that was another
That is
offense
7.
on. Yeah, fuck. That's offense failed again.
I may have to swap this if this continues.
What was that? That's an 8.
9.
God damn.
Okay, go ahead and swap the dies used because this is taking too long.
Offense failed again.
2d6 is now
No, it's,
offense, 1d10 is
defense.
now defense.
8
4.
for defense.
So failed offense again.
Come on, guys.
I got a 3 more on it.
I think we put 2 together that don't really want to punch each other.
So 2d6 offense, Thaddeus, 1d10
Okay.
defense.
He's got this one. I rolled a 1 on this one.
I have a 9.
Yeah.
You got
So,
1. You need 3.
That's 1 of 3 for him.
7.
7?
Yes.
Is that
Tie goes
both
to
of
the
you got
attacker.
7. So 1 for him.
1 and 1. Or neck and neck.
Oh,
After how many failed?
But now you've started
Too
punching
many.
each other, so your peace treaty has broken.
you punched him in the face because you had a peace treaty going on because you thought you could win just by punching him in the face, and then he comes back and goes, "What the fuck?" Pow!
I have a 9 for attack.
I got a 7.
So that's 2.
Nope, I dropped my dice. Where'd it go?
Don't fucking do that. Stop it.
8.
10.
Hey. Attack.
Is that 3 victories?
No, not yet.
11.
That was,
He got
3
me.
victories. Yay.
Hooray.
hey, that's 3.
Good job, Mook B.
So
beat
that
up
was
Timmy.
Timmy that failed, right?
Timmy.
So Timmy's coming with me.
And now it is the third bout.
Jabber 1 and Timmy just come. I just tell them to come to my side if they're not knocked out.
Do you remember who I said the third bout was between?
Myself and Medina, or it was
Yes.
Dylan and no. It was Dylan and Medina and myself and Thaddeus were the third bout, or third and fourth bouts.
Use
So
it.
Dylan and Medina.
Oh, tiny.
Attacker uses 2d6. Let's start with Tiny. Defender uses 1d10.
Defender
swapping
uses
it on
1d10.
Yeah, he's swapping it on you.
It go faster,
10.
hopefully.
Hell.
2d6
Well, it's my
on-
turn, right?
Yeah, you roll 1d10 for defense.
Wait, I thought it was
Yeah.
the other way around.
No,
But I thought that I was one on defense.
You are.
you are on defense, so
You
you
roll
roll a
1d10.
d10.
You swap the dice to make you go
I
by
meant the other
faster.
way. You know
Yeah.
what I meant. Okay, 9.
So you had
Yeah, it was 10.
okay. So that's one success for Tiny.
I assume this is a second character, right?
Yep.
B2?
Yes. Yes.
Dylan, counterattack.
3.
Ooh, on 2d6.
Yeah.
And you have what that Medina?
6.
6. Okay. Failed offensive there. Go.
7.
That's another 10.
That's another successful offense for Tiny.
Tiny means
Tiny's-
bigness.
Tiny
5.
looking strong.
That's a 1.
That's a successful
Tiny got
offense.
overconfident, got punched in the dick.
B2 got one success.
7.
Come on, Tiny. 7 for
That's a
defense.
7, the match.
So attacker gets it. Right? On
Yes.
tie? Yep, so that's 3 successes for Tiny.
They are victorious.
B2
Okay.
goes with Vashnir.
Next.
It's Jabber 2 versus Nuke 2, right?
Dapper 2 versus Mook A.
Mook A. Okay.
Next.
Mook.
Wait, Mook. It's your second one, not your first one.
He knows.
Yeah, I went Mook B first.
Okay.
I
So
decided to reverse it.
who's attacking? Who's defending, Eric?
Who's on the plate?
Jabber 2 and Mook A.
Well, apparently they like to jab, so let's have them go first.
Okay. So 2d6 to attack. I got an 8.
1.
So that's one success.
He got jammed.
I got my d10. Go.
It's a 9.
You get your success. Jesus.
2 success. Mook A is much more bloodthirsty than Mook B.
My attack.
I have a 2.
I get my second success with a 9.
But he cannot seem to dodge a punch.
Go.
Hey, people watching the fight. This particular one is 2 people that are really good at offense and really bad at defense.
I got a 4.
I have an 8.
You may just want to keep your eyes on both of them. Or neither.
2d6. I got a 5.
I have a 5.
That's my third.
success. Yeah.
So after just a knockdown drag out one, they emerge victorious and terribly injured.
So Jabber 2 succeeded, so Mook A goes with Vashnir.
So who's still left to fight?
Jabber 1-1, Timmy 1.
Tiny 1. Timmy
Yeah,
lost.
sorry. Jabber 2-1, Tiny 1, A1 1, and
South.
and
B 1, I think.
Mook B lost, yeah. Or 1, sorry.
1, yeah.
So that's left.
So whoever wants to fight whoever at this point in time, I don't really care.
Let's just go the easy route, Sauce versus me again. A1 versus Jabber 2. Because Jabber 2 won.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
The sauce attacks first.
Sauce attacks first.
8.
4.
4.
One success for sauce.
2d6. 1 success for Jabber 2 because he's got an 8. 10.
It'll go either way.
4.
6. 2d6.
5.
11.
7.
7. You get it. So 2 there, 2, 2.
Anyone's game.
2d6. 7.
Who's on defense and who's on offense?
You're on
Down
defense.
defense.
Okay. 10.
You win
Come
the
on,
defense.
sauce. Get him.
10.
You win.
The sauce is victorious. Excellent.
So
I tried to doubt myself.
Jabber 2 is out. Okay, J2
Like, I
is
know
out.
we're just kind of rolling dice here because I don't really want to narrate it, but they're just fucking punching each other. They're fighting. Basically, I could have just yada this easy,
Yeah.
but just dice are fun
Hey, we're having
sometimes.
Okay. So
It's McQueen
Tiny.
versus Tiny.
yeah, Tiny and Mook B. I'm guessing Tiny goes first again. Eric.
Eric.
This time, yes.
Okay. Tiny went first last time too.
Well, they got lucky this time.
Tiny 2d6. Mook B 1d10.
9 for defense.
That's 12.
No shit. So
Yeah.
Tiny.
No, Tiny.
coming in strong.
Tiny
just hits him real hard.
definitely ain't tiny.
2d6 that is. 1d10.
7.
Most average
8.
number on the die roll. Tiny coming at it. Go Tiny for 2d6. And then Tiny and A1 don't have to fight each other.
8.
You just got, I got
so-
7.
Yeah. So Mook B succeeds on the defense, so Mook B goes attacky.
5. For 2d6.
That's a 6.
That's a succeed on the defense. Go attacky. Medina attacking.
This feels
9.
very dry and simple, yet there's a certain amount of.
What? It's fun because I'm imagining orcs beating the shit out of each other.
8.
That's
And
9.
it could go either way.
Tiny with the attacking coming in with a 9 to an 8. Go Thaddeus for the attack.
8 for defense.
9 for attack.
Coming
Mook
down to
B's
this.
first win.
First win out of 4 clashes.
They down Tiny?
No,
Ah,
I don't
It's his
know
first-
why.
it's his first of 3.
they
He
just
hasn't
I don't know why,
gotten
but
one of
this makes
those.
me want to
Oh.
watch the thing.
they just waited until they were overconfident, and then they went for a dick punch. Retaliate massively now, Tiny.
9.
That's,
He's
Alright, he
he's
beats
off
it.
balance from the dick punch. Oh my god.
So that's a defense succeeded on Thaddeus's part.
7 for defense.
5 for attack.
5,
9.
9. So that's a second for Mook B. Don't fucking lose this, Tiny.
Want to lose to
9.
someone with such an uncreative name? I forgot to roll.
You got a
2.
D10, bud. Ooh, that's
what?
Tiny's third.
Yeah, but the mooks are out.
That's
Ah.
Tiny's third.
You
Mook
named
B
him
goes
Mook.
to
What
join
did you
deck.
think?
And Mook B goes to join fucking Vashnir. And technically, A1 and Tiny don't have to fight, but I don't give a shit. Fight.
Oh, yeah, we lost 2 fights?
Yeah.
Am I offense or defense?
I
The
think
contest
sauce
of
is
champions.
I think the sauce is offense.
The sauce is offense.
7.
2.
That's the sauce's first win.
10.
9.
That's
Successfully defends.
yeah, that's a successful defend. 2d6 sauce.
7.
7 again. 1d10 defender.
That's a match.
So that's the second win.
Tiny was not prepared for the sauce. They're taking you out. Come on, rally.
4.
Reeling from a big punch.
12.
Still reeling.
Shit. What you on that little one?
He's rallying.
Yeah. Tiny
What
is
you get
one.
against a 9?
That's a match.
That's A1's first. The A1's the champ because that's 3.
The sauce is the boss.
A1 won the whole fucking thing. So A1, Tiny, Timmy, and Jabber1 all get to come with me.
So A1. Wait, who gets to go?
A1,
Tiny,
Timmy,
A1,
and Jabber
Timmy,
one.
and Jabber1.
Okay.
This really
all
shows
are
how bad my
my-
luck is.
Oh.
Proteges.
The sauce. His name is the sauce.
Vashnir,
Mm-hmm.
do you think we should give something to that one for winning? Some kind of commendation or something?
Sure, what would you like to do?
That's why I was asking you.
Magic weapon?
Magic weapon might work. What do you think? Trinket?
Hmm.
A gift like that normally would denote stuff like that, yeah.
Okay. Do any of us have a decent magic weapon? I have a
There's
short
nine
sword,
use.
but I don't think they're the type to use that.
I still have that rapier. I'm the captain.
And I mean, if you
Magic.
really want to, you can stab it real fucking hard into somebody.
Cat
Yeah.
waiting.
That feels
I had
oddly
a-
fitting.
Yeah, give me a moment.
That does feel fitting.
Mm-hmm.
May I see that real quick?
Just hand it over peacefully.
To the-
Congratulations.
Walking over to him. To the victor go the spoils, as they say. And I'll hand him the rapier. Use it with honor, I guess your people would say.
Yeah, probably not, but thanks for giving me the captain's rapier.
Sure. You earned it to a certain degree in this little bout, but you four, as I'll point them out, are coming with me to learn. Do well.
Some of them that did look happy for winning, now don't.
That sounds like a threat.
Not so much a threat, but a promise of regret if you don't.
That's traditionally known as a threat, yes.
No, a threat is I'm going to stab you if you do well.
No, he's got you there. If they do bad, then bad things happen. That's a threat.
Oh, come now. That's just standard learning practice.
He'll just
Do they
kind
run
of
the risk of dying
No, there's no risk of dying.
poorly?
look over at the poor four and go, I don't envy you.
May
Oh, no,
God
they
have
all get
mercy
healed.
on your souls.
They all get healing. As I cast, what's it called? Fucking. God, open. Healing spirit on all four of them. As I group them together. Yeah, it's fiendish. Telling sign.
What?
Red aura, little devil, spirit.
Yeah. It's little devil spirits bouncing around.
Let's be real here. It's just one imp doing like the one dance where they're leaning forward a whole bunch and they have both their fists out and they're moving it up and down. And then they're just alternating which direction they're facing.
Sure. But over the course of however long, if you're cool with them having full health, I'm cool with it.
It doesn't take nearly as long as you think it might. They have 16.
Yeah. I mean, they only get 1d6 every 6 seconds for a minute. Or 10, I don't remember.
That's not relevant.
Yeah.
When your max is 60 and it comes out quick.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying.
Okay. Okie dokie. Anybody doing anything now that part is over?
Minigame. I do need to be getting out of here pretty soon.
I require food.
Which is why I'm asking if there's anything you can start toward so I can end the session.
I'm starting on training them. Immediately.
That's not
As
really
soon as they're fully healed.
toward the next thing, though.
That's fine.
You guys don't really have much of a heading yet. Ask again about that, perhaps?
Ask someone else.
Fine. Do these towns do your towns have village elders or something? Or anything resembling something that would know more than just a tavern keeper?
Not really.
Tavern keeper would probably know more than a village elder about such matters.
But he also didn't know anything last night.
Well, did we pay him anything for the information?
This isn't Kinglegrad.
Yes, but even then, well, gold tends to loosen tongues. Regardless of where you, aside from the curse-ridden plague lands.
It does, but I imagine if you find like a trader, they'll probably have some idea.
Didn't we pick up 3 locals yesterday?
Yeah.
Where are they? We should ask them.
Just kind of milling
might not.
about.
They're conscripts. They're probably being told a lot of stupid shit to do.
Hey, new mooks 1, 2, and 3. Front and center.
They conform to your demands. If are somewhat questioning as to why it is you're doing it in this way.
I'll be honest, I didn't know which of you were the new ones. So I had to ask. Have you ever heard of the Bloodbreakers?
Let me think. No.
Warband operates somewhere.
Yes. One of them definitely has. One of them looks confused as hell. The other one's like, maybe? The third one, though? They look you in the eye, and they're like, yeah. What about them?
Where are they? Where do they operate out of? Where's
Last
their base of operations?
last was where they were operating to the north. Around the fringes of Attica.
That's more than we had before.
That gives us a very good direction.
And if you really want to know exactly where they are, if you probably travel into Attica and ask one of their, like, military people, they could probably give you an exact area. And probably would pay you to exterminate them. But, if you do not exterminate them, and you're actually as good as you say you are, think you are, your guys say that you are, then that could be a lot to take.
How tough are they?
Uh,
I'm sure you must have heard about them and some of their exploits.
that's kind of why I'm here in the south, actually. I was from over there, but, like, I'll just go out and say it. It looks like they figured out how to ride wyverns.
Wait, what? What did you say?
They figured out how to ride wyverns.
Oh god.
They're riding wyverns.
Riding wyverns.
Hell yeah.
And
Should
with
be
that,
easy
hell
enough.
yeah. I'll go ahead and end the session here.
Didn't your group kill some of those before, Vashner? Before you hired me on?
Or not.
Pointed armor.
Aren't you? Yes. You're currently wearing parts of the other wyverns, aren't you?
Yep.
My arm.
Okay, well, you guys have a general heading. You're basically now going to head north. Probably into the fringes of Attica. Probably not too far because of your band of
Warband.
ne'er-do-wells. But you have a heading. So, with that, I'm going to go ahead and end the session. You guys have some more traveling to do because isn't that just awesome? You guys really need to come up with some sort of a teleportation means. I don't care how at this rate.
Give me a few levels.
Okay. Can I go ahead and end it here?
Mm-hmm.
Till next time, goodbye.